Alright, so I got rid of some stuff. I got rid of some of the statues. Need to get rid of these, which I missed. Just so that we have more space, because apparently we're getting more buildings at some point. So I just went ahead and did that. Also, we never gave Asugi a new class. But here's the thing. We have a lot of ninjas, and I cannot see him taking on the puppet. I feel like he hates Saizo and doesn't want anything to do with that. I don't think he wants to be a ninja or a puppet master. I think he wants to say F you to Saizo. So I feel like he's gonna be... I'm gonna use the Dread Scroll on him. I don't know if this is a good idea. I also don't care. So... This is an elite Hoshidan warrior trained in katana clubs and shuriken. So, he despises puppets for sure. Alright. We don't have anyone who's in the Dread Fighter class, so I thought that would be he'd be a good candidate for that. So I can put that away. I don't know. Do I have any extra swords I could give him that he could actually use? This crappy one. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Hey D-Jam, how are you? You're checking every day to see if they're working on your new PC. You have plans? What plans are those? That sounds nefarious, Lacius. What are you planning?
Did you order a PC build?
Guess what?
What?
We have sports.
Supports? I would never guess supports in Fire Emblem.
Yeah. I come to the conclusion that there are too many characters in this game.
Yeah.
This isn't even Revelations. And there are too many characters in this game. Oh, this looks like a few. It is a few. It is a few. My question for you is, for Corny's kid, does that kid have supports with anybody, like any of the adults? Or like any of the first gen? Or is it only with the other kids? I really want to get to a point where I can just start taking out certain characters and not using them, kind of like Reina and Scarlet. So like as the parents are done their supports with their kids, I'm probably not going to use them as much because there are just so many more supports with the second generation. A couple of them I'll probably keep using, like Azura, you know, because she's like the only dancer, so I'm not going to bench her. But some of the others I'm benching. I'm looking at you, Azama. You fuck. Anyway. Corny is the only non-parent... I know. Corny is the only non-parent adult that supports kids. Okay. Okay. I just want to double check so that I can be like, I'm done, and then like take their weapons and, you know, distribute them to other people.
You're fired.
And I can and then I can feel like I'm making progress on the supports because, man, it often doesn't feel that way. So. And we still have 2 more kids to get. So there's going to be even more because we have Corny's kid and Kaze's kid. Lacious. Everyone's talking about Baldur's Gate. Looked it up. My maximum was the minimum required for the game, so I bought a PC with 470 Ti. Wow. And now I'm like also going to play Cyberpunk on PC and Dying Light 2. That sounds fun, Lacious. You'll have to let me know how they are on your new PC.
Guy at my job showed me an app that is like a PC part picker, so it checks
yeah.
compatibility.
Yeah, I used that when I built mine.
Yeah, I don't think it's exactly the same one as you, but it's the same idea.
Mm. They need to overthrow Ryoma in secret, the kids. I mean, I think Hinoka is already on that, so she'll probably try to recruit the kids secretly so they can overthrow Ryoma. I don't think it's going to be too hard, though, because I think Ryoma has made himself a menace of this army, so I can't imagine it's going to take too much convincing. So... Hinoka's
No,
plotting
I'm not
with
sure
them
that
all.
anybody is confident in Ryoma's leadership.
No, probably not. Probably not. All right. Well, look, see, I'm almost done with Hayato. And then I can bench him forever. I can't wait. All right.
Rajat, there you are.
Oh. Hello, father.
I need to ask about what you said the other day.
What do you mean?
Well, if I recall correctly, you claimed that I was younger than you. Is that really true? Have you surpassed my age?
Yes. Yes, I have. What of it?
Interesting. I knew that time moved more quickly in the Deep Realms. I just never thought that enough would go by for you to surpass me in age.
It was only after I left my deep realm to voyage here that I discovered how time flowed at an accelerated rate. A rate far faster than the other deep realms. If I had remained there, I'd be a white-haired old lady by now. That's how I know I'm older than you. I may actually be older than Mother, too. You may be my father, but I won't be lectured to by someone even younger than I am.
How dare you? I may be younger than you, but I am still your father.
What the fuck?
This is a very bizarre conversation, although I'm not surprised in the least. That's enough. Just leave me alone.
Why, you... Get back here, Rajat. Rajat.
Well,
No resolution. It just ends. Hey, Chloe.
hello. I was kind of waiting for her to turn it around on him and send him to his room.
Go to your room, Dad.
That's what I was expecting. Well, I sure am beat, but still got a whole mess of work to do. Looks like I've got everything ready. Time to go. Greetings, Mother. Rajat! You startled me! That bag is awfully large. What have you been getting up to? Is there a corpse in there? Oh, I was just stepping out to do a bit of shopping, that's all. I know things have been crazy lately, but you look exhausted. Like you murdered someone. Was it Dad? I would help you, you know. Hide the body. Why not rest? I'd be more than happy to go to the market for you. Thanks a million, darling. I appreciate the offer, but I can handle a little shopping. Is this supposed shopping trip just a ruse? You're only now leaving the house, and yet that bag is filled to the brim. You were planning to assist those sick villagers, weren't you? How did you know? I have a keen awareness of events unfolding around me. Do you feel obligated to come to their aid because they blame me? No, you've got it all wrong. Then what is driving you to help them? I can't just sit still while folks are hurting around me. I know you never try to hurt anyone, Rajat. My helping them doesn't have a thing to do with you, I promise. You didn't have to sneak around behind my back, though. I'm so sorry. Listen, I need to get going. The villagers are waiting on these supplies. Wait. I know that I'm not responsible for this illness. I'll be able to explain everything soon, but I need a little more time. I won't ask again. You just come and find me whenever you're ready to talk, okay? Thank you for understanding, Mother.
Hey, Wildcat.
Hello. Yeah, you just missed Hayato being like, are you really older than me? And her being like, yep. And that was about it.
It was riveting.
Yeah.
Very emotional.
Very emotional. God, I forget this one exists. I'm gonna be real with you right now. This one, forget. I've forgotten him already.
Hisame.
Yeah. Hello, Hisame. I had some questions for you concerning that diary of yours.
You didn't read it, did you?
No. It's... When you were young, we were not able to spend much time together. So, I was wondering if you'd like to share some of what you wrote back then. I wish to know more about you. Is this all right?
Of course, I'm glad to hear it. Perhaps we could even read it together.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it could be fun to look back on that time with you, Mother. But I truly don't remember what I wrote in here. So I reserve the right to skip over anything that we might find that I don't wish to share.
It's just pages of Dad sucks. Very well. Do you have time to read it now?
Sure. I actually have it right here, believe it or not. And the key goes there. All right. Today was a good day. Mom came to see me. I wonder when I'll get to see her next. Maybe it'll be real soon this time. We got to play a lot today, though, so I don't think I'll be lonely for a while. Huh. It appears as though I wrote about your visits on nearly every page.
But not about Dad. Hisame. Must have spent a great deal of time alone, missing us.
Well, it wasn't all so dreary as that. I did other things as well. I'm actually very surprised that there's nothing about my daily life in here. You'd think I'd have written about something else, at least a few times. But I suppose those were always the things I looked forward to the most. It was a rare treat, after all.
You must have waited so long for each visit, even if it was only a few days here. I feel this diary has helped me to truly appreciate the time we now have together.
And I as well, Mother. Let us make the most of it.
Should have recruited these kids when they were 6. They would have gotten to spend more time together. We're not above child soldiers, I mean. Me forgetting who his dad was. What? What is this song?
Ah, now you're all super shiny and clean. Looking sharp, Hisamaru. Father, do you have a moment? Gimbal Snups.
What?
Oh, it's just you. What's up? Were you speaking to your sword just now? Hey, were you watching me? It's not nice to spy on people, you know. I thought you would be embarrassed if I spoke up. Seems I was right. Besides, there's no need to hide it. I've seen you doing it before. Oh, you have? That doesn't make me feel any better. In any case, I had a question. How long ago did you give your sword a name? Huh. Guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I named old Hisamaru back when you were born. Truth is, I named him for you.
That's weird, Hinata.
Me?
You want to see your child every time you cut someone's head off? I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah. You know how we couldn't visit you very often when you were little? Well, I named my sword after you, so you'd always be by my side.
Okay.
Father. I would have named it Hisame Maru, but that's a mouthful. I had no idea.
Does Maru mean something?
I don't know.
Because why wouldn't he just name it Hisame? So I'm wondering if like if it has some kind of meaning.
Suffixes and stuff like that can mean different things.
Yeah. These kids need a play place, also therapy.
Suffix for ship names, as in boats. Suffix for names of people, especially infants. Suffix for names of swords, armor, musical instruments, etc. So
I
yes,
guess
it does mean something.
I guess the play on words is that it's a name for an infant and a sword.
Probably.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well,
now I do.
The more you know. So does that mean is it like a nickname, or would that actually be part of the name?
I think it's part of the name.
Oh, okay.
It might depend. Huh? Hisame, your face is a little red. No, it isn't. Aw, you're not embarrassed, are you? Course not. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. What, you didn't think your old man loved you? That's not... So, now that you know my sword's origins, what are you gonna name yours? No. I know where you're going with this. No. Oh, come on. We can be matchies. Come on. Let me say hi to Hinamaru there. That's not my sword's name. Not that it has a name. What's wrong? You don't want to pop a sword?
This is starting to sound really inappropriate. Oh
Never.
my.
Oh, wow. Look at him go. Ah, how adorable. Hey, Joker.
Hi.
Tim Watt.
Wildcat, I love how much you hate everything about Fates. Oh, it makes me laugh. You see Hinata as Owain 2.0? I feel like Owain, I don't know, Owain was more, he had more of a purpose? Hinata's just dumb. Hinata's just a himbo. Owain sort of had like a goal in mind and sort of this persona that he made up. It's your gift to the world, hating Fates. I just think it's funny that even people in the fandom who love Fates are like, but it's also bad. Like, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, for the love of... This is a fine time for Selkie to go missing. Her scent trail goes cold around here. Where's she gotten to? Selkie! Selkie! Yell if you can hear me.
Daddy? Is that you?
Selkie! Thank the gods you're safe. You okay? Did anything hurt you?
Nope. I'm sorry if I worried you, though.
It's fine. At least I found you before anything terrible happened. What the heck were you doing all the way out here, though?
Well, remember how we were talking about the Kitsune Hamlet? I couldn't stop thinking about it. I really, really wanted to go see it for myself. It got to where I couldn't stop myself. My feet had a mind of their own.
Is that what this was? You were trying to find the Kitsune Hamlet yourself? That's
Yeah?
just what she said.
But I got lost. I'm sorry, Daddy.
It's not your fault. I shouldn't have brought up the Hamlet if I didn't mean to take you. I should have known that it would torture you to know about it without being able to go.
Hey, but I asked, right? It's not your fault I left without telling anyone.
Yeah, that's true. I guess this one's a draw.
That's fine.
And now that I've found you, I can give you a great big hug.
Huh?
I'll be honest, there's a lot of problems with going back to the Hamlet right now. But I don't mind because I'm here with you. And there's where I want to be the most.
Okay, then let me have that hug. Don't hold back, Daddy.
You asked for it.
I love this. I feel so peaceful when you hug me, Daddy.
Feeling better now.
Uh-huh.
Great. You're my only daughter after all. I'm gonna spoil you rotten.
Yeah, I feel like Hinoko is like, absolutely not. No more. I'm fine, though. Really, I am. Look, watch this.
Whoa there. I can tell you're fine without you charging off into the woods again.
If you say so. I feel like you're listening to Beavis and Butthead. I am Cornholio.
It is two really dumb people talking to each other.
Holy shit, she just did a double backflip. Probably did.
They're stupid, but in a good way.
I've got the makeup, Selkie. Do you still want to do this? Oh yeah, bring it on. All right. I'm a bit out of practice, but I think I can help give you a little... War paint! Right under the eyes with lipstick. I want green. Do you have green? Okay, then. It's best to start with a dab of foundation, though. You mean this powdery stuff? I think it's gonna make me sneeze. Oh no, it's everywhere. Huh. Don't get too flustered. It washes off. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm screwing everything up, aren't I? Don't tell me you're giving up already. I know you're frustrated, but these things take time. How about if I stand behind you and you can watch in a mirror as I put it on? That would not work at all. She's gonna reach around and, like, put, what? Makeup on Selkie's face? That just isn't gonna work very well. That way you can see how it's done and learn for yourself. Also, I don't think Hinoka is the best person to be doing this. I don't really see Hinoka as wearing much makeup. That would be super hard, Tim. I'm thinking about this practically, and I'm like, it's hard enough for me to put eyeliner on my own eye, let alone if I'm reaching around to, like, put it on someone else. And I know she didn't say eyeliner, she said, like, war paint, but still, not the best way to do it. Really? Okay, that sounds good. See, it's not so hopeless. Won't be long now before you're looking very... fierce! I wanna look like I could rip your head off with my teeth. Rawr! She wants to be on top model. Fierce. I mean, not your head, Mom. Anyway, maybe we look fierce! Ha, you got it, dear. We were all rooting for you, Selkie.
Smize, Selkie, smize!
Smize! Selkie wants to look tough, but she'd probably just look adorable, right? Yeah, I agree. It does feel out of character for Hinoka. Which does bother me. Like, if you're gonna include this, try a little bit. Especially because it's not voice acted, I don't think it would have been too much to ask for a little bit more personal supports with the mothers, instead of having them be clearly generic. Selkie wants to be sponsored by Tyra. Oh my god. Alright, these crates are fully loaded. Have we moved the damaged weapons yet?
Yes, milady. They are en route to the smiths as we speak.
Thank you for being this rando. Perfect. Just like me and my dad. Then all that is left is to deliver the new ones to the front. See to it.
Understood, milady.
Hannah looks so much shorter than Caldori. Hi! What? Mother, I didn't see you there. Wait, what are you doing? It's dangerous to hide in there. We put weapons in those barrels. Oh, sorry. I was just watching you work, and I didn't want to interrupt. Is something wrong? You seem a little off today. No, of course not. You're such a joker. I just came by to offer my help again, but it looks like you still don't need it. I'm impressed. No hesitation. Precise, rapid orders. Intense focus. Good work. In fact, you were so impressive, I felt I had nothing to offer whatsoever. So I guess I'll just sit over here and drink my tea. Again. Mother, you really take after your father, don't you? Intelligence, charisma, beauty. You got all the good stuff from him. Not at all like me. Mother, Don't worry, Kaldy. It's a good thing. Really, it is. Now, I don't want to get in your way, so I'll be going. Keep up the good work. Mother. Oh, sour cabbages. She's gone. I feel like Hannah was just getting more and more unhinged in that support. So that was my actor's interpretation. Passive aggressive as hell, right? Like, damn. Also, Hannah, you married Tsubaki. You're dealing with this all the time. As it is. What did you expect? That's the most anything Hannah has had all game. With all these bad dads, might as well have one bad mom to even things out. You're not wrong. Oh, here's Rinka. Is she going to be out of character again? Probably.
Successfully infiltrated the enemy base. Piece of cake. Mmm. Cake.
Don't let this man into Garrick Mach Monastery. There's a lot of cake in there.
Takes one look at Rhea. Mmm. Cake. Now scope out what the leaders here are up to. They've been acting suspicious. If I can just find some evidence that they're planning something.
Right. Let's get started.
What? Huh? Mom? What in the name of all that's sweet and holy are you doing here?
Giving you the backup you need.
Why would you follow me? This place is dangerous.
Weren't you listening? These missions shouldn't be handled solo.
You shouldn't be here, Mom. This is my mission, not yours.
Oh, relax. It's a simple scouting mission. You'll hardly notice I'm here.
Be quiet. Not another word. The enemy patrol is heading this way.
So I guess he put his hand over her mouth? Rinka would absolutely bite you if you did that. I don't care if that's her son. She would bite him. Asugi, don't do that again.
Okay, they're gone. Oh gods, my heart's racing. I was certain they'd spotted us.
That's no excuse.
Geez, Mom, I know parents like to bond with their kids, but this is overkill.
That's ridiculous. You talk like I'm breathing down your neck. When all I want to do is go with you on all your missions to make sure you don't die. Well, she didn't give a flying fuck about him while he was in the other universe. She cares about him now, I guess.
Ugh. Enough's enough. I can't think straight when you're here. This whole mission's a bust. Let's go.
That's how Ryoma feels all the time. My sisters are here. I can't think straight. What? Get back here.
Come on, Mom. I know a shortcut back. It's time to go home.
But we were going to have a mother-son mission. It's a great chance to bond.
Not anymore. Come on, let's hurry back.
Fine. Yeah, very out of character for Rinka. I think Rinka would be totally fine with him going off on missions. She would just be like, yeah, go.
She would encourage him.
Yeah, exactly. And want to, hear about it and probably give him pointers or critique him when he came back.
Critique him.
Rinka would make him prove himself that way, right? Rinka would break his arm because it's her son. You're not wrong. Yeah, she'd totally be proud of him doing that. Like, that seems like a trait he would actually get from her. You know? Hello, Father.
Eldori, what do you need?
Mom went apeshit earlier. Can you do something about that? I was wondering if you would be my sparring partner.
Sparring partner? Are you sure?
Yes, I want to learn to fight as flawlessly as you. We have the same stick. Just realized that. Like they both have like the same lance.
We have the same stick. How nice. How perfect.
God, they would
High
be the most...
praise.
Okay, they would be the most annoying family that like dresses the same, right? When they go out. Like they all have matching, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Every holiday.
Yep.
They have the red, white, and blue, like, American flag polo shirts
Yep,
for
yep,
4th
yep.
of July.
Matching pajamas for
Ah.
Christmas. Like the Christmas card would just be insufferable.
The Christmas card would be insufferable.
You saw that shit at Universal multiple times? Oh my gosh, Tim. Did they have like... I remember when we went and it was like people would have the shirts in like the Disney font that would be like Dad, Mom, Grandma, like all this stuff. I'm like, all right. Oh God, they would, Joker.
Or yeah, it's like all matching shirts that say like the Smith family vacation 2018. Yeah.
Yeah, Smith family trip
Aw.
with the names. Hannah's so tired of wearing matching clothes. That's why she's really upset, you know? I can see that. I don't blame her.
I wouldn't want to put my small child in a shirt that revealed their entire name to everyone in an amusement
No.
park. That seems like
No.
a recipe for a kidnapping.
Yeah. It also, I mean, is that something that people like? Like I don't really know anybody
What?
who looks at that and goes, "Yeah, that's so cute." It just seems, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know people that would have.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I guess my family is just not like that at all, so maybe that's why I can't fathom doing
See,
that.
I think it's conditional because
Ah.
the people whose idea it is seem to really love it, and I think the people that have it done to them are the ones that resent it.
Fair.
Because you know it's like the mom or the dad that's like, this would be so cute if we did this, and everybody else is like, you gotta be kidding me.
Your friend joked that you should have done that, and I said, I will throw you off the side of this mountain, Tim. Personally, I feel like children under the age of 5 at amusement parks is pointless. You know what? You know what, Moonlit? That's a hot take that I can agree with.
They
Just
can't
really
do
not
anything.
that. I mean, unless it's, I guess there are some amusement parks that are like for kids that are really, you know what I mean? Where you can take them and go for the day, which is fun for them. But bigger amusement parks where they can't really ride anything or do much, it doesn't seem like it would be super fun.
High praise coming from one such as you. I'm honored, my child. Very well, I'll teach you all that I know.
Really? Thank you so much, Father.
Let's get started then, shall we?
All right, prepare yourself. How did I do?
Honestly, I think you were the very image of perfection.
Really?
Really, I don't think there's a person alive who could match your movements. And you seem to have developed your own style of fighting. It's interesting. Yes, you were elegant and impressive, as always, Kaldori.
As always? You mean I haven't improved since the last time you saw me training?
Oh, well, yes, but that's to be expected. It hasn't been that long since then.
So you were just complimenting me like you always do, regardless of my actual merit?
Well, when you say it like that, it sounds terrible. But yes, but only because I think your fighting style has always been perfect. Honest, even when you were just beginning.
Ugh. So now I'm only as good as I was when I was a beginner? I guess I can't even trust my own father for an honest opinion. Oh well. I'd better just keep training. Hiya! Well, that's healthy.
He gave her a complex.
Yeah, he sure did. Meanwhile, I don't think Hannah is helping, though. Hannah's also giving her a complex. Oh, man. Kaldori didn't have a chance.
What a crossfire. One parent's like, you have to be perfect all the time. And the other one's like, do you need me? Do you need me? Do you need my help? I guess not. I guess I'll go throw myself out a window now.
Poor Kaldori.
What a terrible life.
Oh my god, Great Destroyer. What a scene. Not incorrect, though. Tsubaki and Hannah are on the extremes of the parenting spectrum. And I thought that they were going to be kind of the most boring. Did I really do the right thing?
Mother, I heard you from the other room. What's the matter?
Oh, Dwyer. It's nothing. Don't worry. I'm just feeling very tired is all. Yeah, because she has to raise these kids herself, because she has to undo everything Jacob does.
You know, sons can see whenever their mothers are lying.
I suppose that is true, isn't it? Is it?
No.
Is that true for you, Eco? Do you?
No. I may not be able to help a great deal, but I can at least listen.
Thank you, dear. I really do appreciate it. I suppose I just feel like I've failed you as a mother.
Why would you feel that way? It's not even remotely true.
He's like, have you met father? But I told you that you should go out onto the battlefield.
Oh, you mean the other day, when I was feeling really worried.
Exactly. But a mother should always think first and foremost about her child's safety. What kind of mother encourages her child to go off into danger, to potentially die? I'm a horrible mother.
Mother, you may have suggested that I stay here to fight with my friends. But it was my choice to stay or to leave, and I was the one who decided to stay.
That is true.
More importantly, if I hadn't talked to you and gotten your advice. Well, hearing you talk about kindness and bravery on the battlefield changed me. If we hadn't talked, I may have put my friends in danger on the battlefield.
Oh, Dwyer.
So don't worry, you're not a failure. You're the best mother anyone could ever ask for.
Thank you, dear. It truly is reassuring to hear you say that.
Now, I suppose I could make you some coffee to help you relax.
So young and yet so thoughtful. I couldn't have a better son.
Well, you do have another one.
Eh.
Yeah, at least Azura is, like, thinking about her flaws as a parent as opposed to leaning into those flaws. What friends, Wildcat? He's been here like 2 days. None of the kids know each other. Yeah. It's still very weird to me. And I know that they do this because obviously, like, Shigure can be siblings with multiple, like, so they couldn't put them in the same universe or, like, alternate reality, whatever. But it's still weird to me that he was separated from his brother.
Yeah, that is odd that they didn't grow up together. Ooh, that was great.
We made it to the end of the song. I never imagined that we would be able to make music together again.
I know what you mean. I honestly think our singing sounds better now than when I was younger.
Well, yeah.
You've really matured into quite an impressive young man. At this rate, your singing skills will eclipse mine in no time. After all, I've only had one song.
That's impossible. We may be singing the same song, but the way you sing has a mysterious power that I don't possess.
Mysterious power? What do you mean?
Your voice has the power to rally allies and stop enemies in their tracks. I could never sing like that.
Shigure, I don't know about that.
Ever since I returned, I've had the same persistent thought. I may be your child, but my songs don't have a fraction of the power that yours do. If only I could be more like you.
He's upset he can't be a dancer.
Shigure, I know you can sing like me.
What? Well, how is that possible?
My songs may be powerful, but that's only because of the pendant that my mother gave me long ago.
So the pendant is the true source of your strength.
Wow. It's not you. It's the pendant.
Indeed, if you were to wear it, perhaps it would have the very same effect. Maybe it would be even more effective.
Do you think I could give it a try?
No, I'm afraid not, dear. Overuse of this power can destroy your body over time.
Destroy? What do you mean? Wait. Can it lead to your death?
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Is that where Revelations is going?
Well,
You've worn that pendant for so long. Why don't you stop? Let me take on the responsibility for you. I can't stand to think of you suffering.
It's a Horcrux.
I will take the ring to Mordor.
Oh, we had two different fandoms.
you are my beloved son, Shigure. I would never dream of saddling you with this burden. I would never give you this pendant. Not now or ever.
Oh, I see.
I am terribly sorry, son. I never planned to speak of this with you. But I know that your songs do have power. They have the ability to ease pain and grant peace of mind to anyone in earshot.
Oh, too bad you don't use them in battle then.
Sing with pride, Shigure. One day, when this war ends, I plan on throwing this pendant into a lake, like Titanic. Have you seen that movie, my son? It should sink to a place where no one will ever possibly find or use it again.
Maybe you should destroy it?
Instead,
Destroy
destroy it!
it!
If I should disappear for some reason, please get rid of it for me, Shigure.
Pardon me? What is this foreshadowing?
What?
Eco?
What?
Rue
What?
took an entire ear of corn?
What?
Rue has an entire ear of corn in his bed. Rupert? Hang on. Yeah.
You guys are messes.
Okay, so Rue dug a corn cob out of the trash and was eating what was left of it. So he was basically eating the cob. So I saw him over there eating something, and I assumed that Eco had given him a treat, because sometimes he will, just to like occupy them during stream. And Luna was sitting right next to him looking at him, and he kept eating, and then I looked out of the corner of my eye and I saw something yellow, and he has a toy that's yellow. It's like a banana, it squeaks. So I thought for a second it was that, and then I was like, oh my god, he has an entire corn cob. He dug it out of the trash and brought it upstairs to eat it in his bed. So anyway, he and Luna made a mess. So I'm hoping he doesn't get sick. It was Donald getting back at Eco for all the slander. Yeah, thankfully, there wasn't much left on the corn cob, so you gotta get comfy when eating trash corn. With that 100 sneak skill. Well, if he were smarter, he wouldn't have brought it in here. He would have brought it into the bedroom where no one could see him. But he has this thing whenever he gets a treat that he has to run upstairs and jump into his bed to eat it. I can't believe he dragged the whole... He's a small dog. And he dragged the entire corn cob up here. It's everywhere. Oh no. Well, please hold. Do you need help? New flooring, I guess. You need an intermission to clean it? I don't know. Let me go check real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. It is taken care of. Eco is making tea. After all that. Even Rue thinks some of these supports are corny. I mean... Is that what you think? Well, anyway, we have now learned that apparently Azura's power comes from the pendant, the heart of the ocean from Titanic, and that it might be killing her? Or, like, overtaking her? Is she gonna be final boss in Revelations? Maybe. Maybe she'll also turn into a dragon. I could see it. Something is gonna happen with that. I just don't know what. We did see some possession-esque shit earlier. We did. Turns out it gives her a headache and she really hates it. She's just being dramatic. She's like, it could kill me, my son. But really, it's just a minor inconvenience. She's plotting to plant it on Ryoma. Hinoka is helping. I think pretty much everyone wants to see Ryoma removed from power. I don't think there are many people on his side. I don't even think his son is on his side. They sure do. He's a menace. Everyone wants Ryoma gone. He doesn't realize it. Well, see, they keep buying his courses because they don't want him to realize that they're onto him and they're trying to remove him. Silas was one of his last few supporters. Takumi is the only one on his side, which is a problem, thanks to them both having the most broken weapons. Yeah, it'll be everyone in this army versus Ryoma and Takumi.
Jesus Christ. All right. All right. So I did read that.
Okay.
You're the only one that I could ever entrust with this important task.
Joker, thank you for the 500 bits. For the tea funds.
Oh, thanks.
Do you have a jar that you prefer, Joker? To space, please? Okay, I can do that. Joker says space. Did you say this, Hiko?
No.
Okay.
Very well. You can count on me.
Thank you so much, dear.
I hope it never comes to that. I hate to think of you leaving me here. If you do, my curiosity could get the better of me. I might want to use that pendant.
Just know that I'll haunt you for the rest of your days if you do.
What the hell? I was kidding. I promise. I won't
wasn't.
ever harness its power.
I wasn't kidding.
After all you've done to protect me, I could never betray you.
I hate to place such a cruel burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one I can trust. I certainly cannot trust your father.
It's fine. People don't ask me for help all that often. I'm pleased that you would trust me with such an important task. Would you mind if I asked you for a favor too?
Certainly. What is it?
Could we sing our song again sometime? When you aren't wearing the pendant, of course.
I swear we will again, someday.
Someday.
What?
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it, Mother.
That Jacob would sell the pendant anyway. Jacob would just give it to Corny. No wonder Dwyer is her favorite son. It is interesting because, like, Azura has more than one kid. To be like, well, you're the only one I trust. I don't trust the other one.
Shigure's exhibition is finally underway. Time to take a look inside the tent. Well then.
It's all unflattering portraits of Jacob.
Nah. Serves him right. It appears as though this soiree is in full swing. You've attracted quite a crowd. People have come from all over to see his art. And from what I've overheard, the work seems to be very popular. Well, I think it's safe to call this a rousing success. Not that I'm terribly surprised. Where is Shigure? I haven't seen him here. Shigure, what happened? Please don't tell me that you're just now arriving. How could you be late to your own show?
Mother was threatening to haunt me forever.
I apologize, Father. I had to stay up all night to finish the last piece.
It's gonna be of him, isn't it?
All night just to finish a blasted painting? Bitch, you're the one driving him to do this.
Yeah, this wasn't his choice.
I hate him. Yes. I truly don't understand you. How can you be such a fool? You have 24 pieces hanging here. Why is one more painting so important? Well, I'd promised to myself that I would complete it, no matter what. I created it because I'm thankful for everything you've done, Father. What's this? Wait, is that your mother and me? Yes, it is. This is what you've been toiling over? My love for you two is beyond measure. You brought me into this world. Without you, I never would have been able to paint. So I wanted to pour those feelings of gratitude into this portrait.
Wait. So he's basically saying, like, I'm just glad that you fucked mom. I'm grateful that you did that so that I exist, so that I can paint, even though you treat me like crap. And you also treat Dwyer like crap. Not a great message.
Shigure, I don't know what to say. Fine. You win. I concede defeat. You must be feeling clever. Father, it hurts when you hug me so tightly. Shigure, I must admit, it's wonderful to have such a thoughtful son. Not like your layabout brother.
Seriously.
I'm very proud of you.
That is what he would say.
Thank you. Oh dear, there's no time to waste. We have to display this painting immediately. Okay. But now that I think about it, hanging this family portrait is a little embarrassing. Maybe a bit. But it's also the finest piece here. It would be absurd to excise it from the exhibition. We have to find the perfect place to display it. Won't you help? Of course.
Hi, Knight. Ow! Yeah, hello, I just came in on the support combo. Not great.
Hey, Knight.
Yeah, Jacob is a terrible dad. I think they got really lazy by not changing Jacob's personality towards his kids. If anything, it would have made more sense for him to overcorrect on how his parents treated him. You would think, but maybe he's just kind of falling into the trap of becoming like his parents instead of choosing to do the opposite. But it is disappointing to see, especially because, of course, at the A support, like, they're always going to be forgiven, even if they're shit. Which, I think it's okay to just have the kid be like, no, this sucks. You treated me poorly. Not, all is forgiven. You know? Also, bringing a kid into existence, like, and caring for them is kind of just, like, the basics of parenting. I don't think kids should have to feel grateful for being born and being just, like, taken care of in the most basic sense. Like, that's on the parents, you know what I mean? Like, if you choose to bring a kid into the world, like, that's your responsibility. So I don't think we should put that on the child. So I don't think that Jacob's shitty parenting gets excused just because he had Shigure. Yeah, exactly, Game Tier. You've done nothing positive for me in my life. Thank you for being why I exist, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we can just excuse Jacob's poor behavior for that. And yeah, you're right. They didn't take care of them. Like, they're not even doing the minimum.
Oh, great. Now we have support with the kid that he doesn't like. Good morning, son. You're looking well today. Aren't you in awfully good spirits? Ha ha ha. Did you enjoy our sparring session the other day? I believe I made my superiority clear. I've never seen you so focused before. A drunken bear would have fought with more dignity than you did. Oh, don't be so jealous. I know it must be hard when you can't compete with my striking combat acumen. I'll catch up to you soon enough.
Hit him with the stick.
Just like how I surpassed you already as a butler. There you go again, with your cheeky attitude. I have to say, it's been nice spending more time together lately.
Why? Again, like, Jacob's gonna just get a free pass, which is really frustrating. I mean, at least, like, if you want the A support to end on a good note, it should be earned. You know, Jacob should be like, oh, I've been behaving poorly. But no, he doesn't do that at all. He doubles down. He's just like, yeah, nothing's wrong with the way that I've been treating you this whole time. And then the kid just is gaslit into being like, yeah, you're a good dad. And you're like, no.
I'm surprised to admit that I have been enjoying myself on the whole. Oh. Yeah, we didn't get to do much of that when I was little.
These poor kids they have spent so little time with their parents that, like, they'll take anything even if it's bad. It's so sad.
Feel free to complain. There is no chance I will apologize, ever.
What the fuck, my man?
That's what I'm saying, Lacius. Like, because they have this, like, abandonment and neglect, any kind of attention, even if it's bad attention, is something that they crave, and it's just sad.
I simply did what I thought was best for you. It was only after much deliberation that we decided to raise you in the deep realms. Raise is a very generous term.
Yeah. Excuse me? Raise?
I know, Father. You didn't want us to grow up in the shadow of war, right? Something like that. I don't resent you for being absent when I was a child.
Maybe you should.
Now that we actually have time to spend together, I've been thinking. I'd like to enjoy every moment that I can with you. You're certainly rather sentimental for a young man. I suppose I do sound a little childish. That being said, you will always be my boy. Father, How about a cup of coffee,
Jacob just admitted that he will never apologize. He's like, how about a cup of coffee, kiddo? Ah!
Just make sure it's the finest brew you've ever made. Sure thing. Just wait here.
I hate that. I'm so sad. I came into Fates being like, I'm really gonna like Jacob, and I was so ready to love him, and he just disappointed me at every turn. And now I'm just sad. That's rough. I don't remember Awakening, the Parents in Awakening being this bad. Am I distanced from it, or is that... Because, like, I thought, especially for Crom, which makes sense because, you know, he's, like, protagonist, but I liked that they showed the scene of him with, like, baby Lucina, and it seemed like they had a decent relationship, despite the fact that he died when she was young. So all those kids had a lot of trauma, too. But they seemed like they had better relationships. Tharja wasn't good, but at least by the A support, it seemed like she was getting better. And it wasn't just kind of out of nowhere. At least to me, from what I remember, it felt like she was trying to be better. And she is the only one that I can think of, or that comes to mind, that was really bad. Tharja's kind of fucked up, but I think there's growth. Yeah. I think it's, like, hopeful. Not this forced, gotta make this A-sport mean something bullshit. Yeah. And the setup does make sense in Awakening. Exactly, Angel Feathers. It's set up to be that way. She didn't want to make the mistakes the other version of her did. Right, so it feels like Tharja at least can admit that she did bad things and, like, does want to change them, which for Tharja is pretty... is saying a lot. The trauma here in Fates is self-imposed by the parents mostly, whereas the trauma in Awakening mostly came from external events. Yeah, that's a good point, Rebel. And I feel like if they're gonna do it that way, fine. But then I think the kids should be able to be angry about it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it would be totally fine if they were like, no, this sucked. Like, you shouldn't have done this. And then the parents being like, maybe we should have made a different choice. I think that's fine. Like, that would have been a fine ending, you know? The deep realms inherently make every parent a total douchebag as default, and then the writing makes it worse. Yep. Pretty much. Like, the whole setup is just bad. And again, I think that would be fine if they went with it instead of against it. It could have been interesting, at least. But, oh, Jacob, like, come on, man. There was nothing in that whole chain that was good.
He's so heartless. Like,
And why?
I don't understand it. Why?
I mean, I get that he has his own issues with his own, like, with his parents, but even still, it doesn't seem like that's driving him to be that way, you know? Jacob's gonna be a bachelor for the other runs. Well, the problem with that is then we don't get the kid because the kid's tied to the parents. Or tied to the fathers. If they were tied to the mothers, I probably would leave Jacob single. Hi, Con. How are you?
Hey, Con. We're just talking about how much Jacob sucks.
Yeah. On the plus side, we have more competition for worst dad jars. It's true. Jacob is up there. Can never get over how the Deep Realms make Corrin and Azura complete hypocrites, and then Jacob's own parent abandoned him at a doorstep. I mean, I guess he saw them abandoning him as a good thing, but still. Yeah. It's not even, again, it doesn't really seem like that's driving his actions. Worse than Gilbert? Yes, I would say that Jacob is worse than Gilbert. And you guys know how I feel about Gilbert, so so that's saying something. But yes, Jacob is definitely worse than Gilbert. It's not even that he just abandoned his kid, which Jacob kind of does. At least he's not around that much. But when he is around, he's just mean and critical. And he never learns. He never gets better. I'm sad, Jacob. I really wanted to love you.
We wanted to love you once.
We did.
No more.
No more. No more.
Asugi, I owe you an apology. You apologizing? Well, this feels weird. When you said you intended to share your candy with the women of the village, I instantly assumed it was a ploy to win their hearts. That was wrong of me. Did someone clue you in? Yes, I'm told that this is, in fact, a ploy for gathering intelligence. They don't call it sweet talking for nothing. You'd be surprised what you learn. But why didn't you say anything? This all could have been cleared up with a few words from you. Because if everyone knows, then the technique becomes useless. Besides, you weren't too far off the mark. I'm not just here to win, I'm also here to make friends. Getting to know the people I'm supposed to protect helps keep my mind on the goal. I see. It's certainly different from my approach. Your way would never have occurred to me. What, is that beyond you too? No, I only meant to say you have different skills, but you find a way to put them to use as a ninja. There is nothing in that for me to criticize. We have our differences, it's true. For a father and son, we have little in common. But I'm starting to think there might be nothing wrong with that. Dad. You're sure of yourself, which is what counts. Far be it from me to upend that. You should go your own way in life. This is your weird way of giving your approval, right? I wouldn't go that far. Let's not say I approve, but rather that I condone. And that I listen when you try to tell me something. Well, that's a good start. Thanks, Dad.
Well, Saizo is already a better dad than Jacob. Not that that's difficult, but still, good job, Saizo. Admitting you were wrong. Trying to change. Good morning, Father. Please wake up.
Ah, who in the world is up this early? Mitama? What's wrong? Are we under attack?
No, I came only to wake you up for the day. No brigands, no fire.
You mean you just happened to be awake? It's a miracle. See, you can do anything you put your mind to, Mitama.
It was quite easy to stay awake the whole night. Aren't you proud of me?
Me whenever I have to wake up early. I'll just stay up.
Wait, you mean you just didn't go to sleep all night?
Yes.
Does this not please you?
Guess I got super excited for nothing.
I was up early, like the worm obtaining bird. Why are you angry?
It doesn't matter how early you're up if you just fall asleep halfway through the day.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. My triumph destroyed. Father scorns all my efforts. I am a failure.
No, it's okay. I mean, maybe I've been too harsh. The important thing is that you tried. Thank you, Mitama.
Hey, you cannot wipe away my sorrow with just a pat on the head.
You know, I'd almost believe you if it weren't for that silly grin on your face.
My heart wants to weep, but it cannot stop smiling. Joys of daughterhood.
All right. Maybe I've been taking the wrong approach to all this. How about instead we make a promise?
A promise?
Yes, once this war is over, you can take a vacation. A long one. You can live as lazily as you like, sleeping and reading poetry. All day, every day.
I mean, that's a great promise, but what if she dies in the war? Or they lose the war?
Oh,
Really?
Oof.
You would do that? I'm just saying.
Yes, I promise. But in exchange, I want you to work your hardest while we're still fighting. You need to set an example for all the others. Deal?
Very well. For that reward, I would gladly suffer for 100 years.
Very good. Then let's get cracking. 2 hours of weight training. Go!
Already? What have I gotten myself into? How the fuck is Hisame a better father than Jacob? That is a very good question, but it happened. It's true. Meanwhile, Jacob's over there like, I'm not gonna apologize.
What? This can't be right.
Mother, is that the letter from my caretakers?
Please let me hear it. Perhaps the source is revealed. The search now bears fruit.
Well, I'm not really sure how to say this. What is it?
It says here that I'm the one who inspired your interest in poetry. I don't understand. You have no great love for it. What else do they say?
I don't understand either. Give me just a moment. Yes?
Your caretakers say that I used to teach you the lyrics of the lullabies I sang you. You had trouble singing, so I taught you by reciting them. Eventually, you forgot they were songs, but you never forgot the lyrics themselves. And when you wanted to find more things like them, you naturally asked for poetry. Luckily, they had many books of traditional verses, tanka and haiku especially. Dozens from the sounds of it. And after that, well, the rest is history. Mystery dispelled. I know now the catalyst, my mother the cause.
But to think that so much of my life has hinged on a simple misunderstanding.
A single mistake. Life ripples on a still lake. Echoes across life.
But this means,
yes, we have me to blame for your little interest.
So then it wouldn't be right for you to make me stop, now would it?
Yourself the wellspring, can the source of the river choose to flow uphill?
I suppose you're right. I'm glad we finally solved the mystery, though.
Poetry and song, daughter and mother allied, invincible bond.
I think I actually like that one, Mitama. Thank you. Would you hate all the other ones, Felicia? Felicia really did make him better. She must have. That's my headcanon.
Hey, Mom. Can we talk for a second?
Sure, Shiro. What is it?
Well, after you showed me Dad's letters, I started thinking. I thought maybe I'd try writing out my feelings, too.
I hope you didn't read those.
I wanted to let you know what it's like to be your son.
All right.
Oh, really? How thoughtful. I'd love to read anything you wrote.
I don't know. Now it just doesn't seem good enough.
Why not, sweetheart?
It's not very special if I'm just doing the same thing that Dad does, right?
He probably just draws dicks. I'm sure your letter would be better, Shiro.
That's why I've decided to treat you to a delicious meal, too.
Dad never takes you out to dinner.
A nice meal, you say? Shiro, you shouldn't have.
I insist. Anything you want. Well, anything I can find in the forest, at least. But I can't get started until you tell me what you'd like to eat. Does anything sound good?
I'm not sure. Can you give me a bit of time to think about it?
I guess it would be hard to think of something off the top of your head. Just let me know. More importantly, now I've got a leg up on Dad.
Why are you still thinking of your father as a rival?
Because, I mean, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Oh no.
All of these kids are like in these weird competitions with their parents. I'm just saying, Freud would be having a field day.
Jiro, you shouldn't be competing over something like this. It's kind of weird.
But I'd feel like a terrible son if I wasn't able to make you happy.
You sound just like your father.
But does Ryoma say I'd be a terrible son? Is Ryoma into mommy play? Hmm? Could be.
I do? What do you mean?
Ryoma is always saying the same thing. He wants to be a good son.
You always knew Ryoma had a mommy complex along with a sister complex? Oh, God.
I'd fail you as a husband if I couldn't make you happy.
Okay. Now...
The apple didn't fall far from the tree with you.
Damn it. He's always got an advantage over me.
What the hell?
Don't get upset, Shiro. I understand how you feel. Being loved this much by you, well, it makes me so happy to be your mother.
Alright, that was just weird.
That was really weird.
Look, there's just tension there that shouldn't be there, is all I'm saying.
Look, all I'm saying is that it's hard to think of such a hot girl as my mom. I don't want to call you mom. I want to call you mommy. Do you understand?
Jeez. No, then he'll really have to compete with Ryoma.
Yeah, this whole thing of the sons competing with their fathers is very Freudian.
Right?
Hey, Dad, you have a minute? Certainly. What is on your mind, Shiro? Remember our conversation the other day?
Mom. Mom's on my mind, Dad.
Bigsby.
Hi,
Are you
Bigsby.
winning, son?
Oh, God.
About preparedness and responsibility. Sure, I remember. I want to get prepared for my responsibility to please Mom.
Jeez. Don't worry, Mom. If Dad dies in the war, I'm prepared to take over. Ah!
That's why he's gonna help Hinoka take down Ryoma.
Oh, wow.
Then he can have Orochi.
Damn. It's an assassination plot. That's also kind of Oedipus. The difference is Oedipus didn't know that it was his dad. Why? Lucy? I'm your husband now, Mom. I wonder if Hinoka knows about that and she's like, well, the ends justify the means.
Look, it's my life. I'm not gonna judge.
Hinoka's like, we just need to get him off the throne at all costs. I don't care.
He's not interested in me. Fuck it.
I'm
Not my
both
problem.
I'm both disgusted and impressed at the level of genius behind that. Oh my god, this board is gonna be so fucked up. The Awakening board was bad enough because everyone was cheating on each other. This board is just full of incest. I'm telling you, whiteboard! Wildcat. Eco, it's necessary. Oh my god. Eco silently fuming. You're just gonna come home one day and there's gonna be a whiteboard with just all sorts of craziness on it. It's not a family tree. It's a family circle.
The family circle.
Family trunk. There's no branches.
Ew. Family cactus. You know that I won't forget my promise. I need to make sure and focus to keep my wits about me. So I went ahead and did this. Take a look. What? Oh. You etched a phrase onto the back of your arm guard, hey? These words.
What are the words, everyone? What do you think he etched onto?
You're next. What does that mean?
You're next. It's just a threat. Look behind you, and then Hinoka stabs him in the back. Perfection. I heart mom.
She says you're already dead.
What does this mean, Shiro? It's just like one of those tattoos of just like a heart with mom in it.
Like Popeye.
Yeah.
So, you've recorded your resolve.
To kill me.
To kill me. That's pretty fucked up. Even for me. I never want to forget what's most important. That's why I decided to etch a reminder. Like you said, I'm still inexperienced. I don't know if I'm worthy or even capable of being the next king. Honestly, I doubt that Raijinto would want to be anywhere near me. Shiro. The last thing I want is for the line of successors to end with you. For the sake of you, grandfather, and all the others who've wielded Raijinto, I must be prepared to take the lives of my enemies and protect the kingdom. Even if I get caught up in the heat of battle, I will not forget my resolve.
Raijinto, I refuse to be wielded by a mom lover. Sword's like, nah.
Yeah, for him, the M in BDSM means mom.
Wait. For Ryoma, it could mean brother, daughter, sister, mother.
Oh
I'm sorry.
no!
Bad.
Melium.
Eco's gasp. DJM, that's the appropriate response.
Have I told you that I'm into BDSM?
Oh my god.
Brother, daughter, sister, mother.
That's not what it stands
That's not
for.
what that means. Just save me, Lady Rhea.
Oh, that's not much better.
It really isn't that much better. She's into her mom too.
And she's sort of like Byleth is sort of her granddaughter. But also fused with her mom. There's a lot going on.
Her granddaughter and her mom at the same time. I don't even know what that is.
Ryoma and Rhea collab.
Good lord. Oh. And Alir can hook up with Nell and Rafal, who are her siblings.
Great. Lucy.
Ryoma's just a pervert. This arm guard will serve as a constant reminder, in peace and war.
Maybe it just says to do, kill dad. And that's what it says.
I see. You're turning into a fine man. Huh? What do you mean? Don't tell me that. You're a weirdo. Hearing you speak so passionately makes me very proud. You're making great strides toward becoming king, Shiro. Really? Feels so odd to be praised by you. Huh. Have I embarrassed you? Maybe a little. Heh. You'll have to forgive me. Just know that eventually I'm gonna get the upper hand when we spar. And perhaps eventually I will be worthy of inheriting Raijinto. I will become strong, both for my country and for my people. I have very high hopes for you.
Wow. Great Destroyer.
Yeah, right? As long as you leave your ants to me, you can do whatever you want.
This has just gotten just so far into the gutter, into the sewer, into the middle of the earth. Ryoma can't be stopped. Game of Thrones wishes it was on our level. Yeah, even Game of Thrones had a line. Did you see me in that last battle, Daddy? Of course I did. I saw you neighing.
Tastes like hay.
eating the grass. Tastes like hay.
With a showing like that, how could I have missed it? You were flawless.
I'd say I've improved a little bit, wouldn't you? I know I shouldn't expect results right away, but come on.
It's true, you know. All the judges agreed you were the best in show. I almost didn't get that one out. I started laughing. This is so messed up.
This whole playthrough is messed up. If anybody is still watching this, I salute
they
you.
Are.
You've seen things
Oh.
that should have never been seen. I am still here.
Be warned, you will see horrors not meant for the eyes of mortal men.
I know, I should have really had a viewer discretion as advised before all of these streams.
But yes, I'm thrilled to get you to see too, but, what? But yes, I'm thrilled.
Silas is malfunctioning. He just found out the truth that the earth is round.
Yes, he just saw a globe for the first time. What the fuck is that?
Lies!
Lies!
He's morphing into a horse? Has the curse spread? Maybe she bit him. Now he's turning into a horse.
A werehorse.
He was a horse the whole time. That's why he didn't understand the earth.
Silas was a horse the whole time, and he didn't know.
That's why Corny didn't remember him. He was actually her childhood horse. Okay, so now on the board I have to write under Silas, actually a horse. Now...
He thinks he's a knight, right? But he's actually the horse riding into battle.
Do not
My
tell
family is
Sakura.
just horses. No. We freed Sophie from the horse curse. It returned to its maker.
Also, you have to write that Sakura married a horse and had a horse daughter. I'm disappointed she's not a centaur.
It's like that episode of Family Guy where they're on Jerry Springer and the guy takes off his human costume and it's a horse. I'm a horse.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not actually a horse. I'm a broom.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Is anyone else a horse that I should know about? Game tier we can't reveal. You never reveal your hand early.
Bro, you might be a horse. Are you sure you're not?
You could be a horse. Sakura would never be the same if she knew. That would be pretty horrifying.
Oh no! Oh, okay. Let's see if I can get this right this time. But yes, I'm thrilled to get to see you mature into a knight before my eyes.
Into a horse.
I can see you mature into a horse.
This is so stupid.
It's really stupid.
This might be the dumbest inclusion in the lore. Oh my god. Could you imagine me trying to pitch this playthrough to someone? Yeah, I played Fire Emblem Fates. Here's my presentation on why you should watch it. Part 1. Silas was a horse the whole time. Now I have evidence. Evidence. To prove that Silas was actually a horse. The entire playthrough.
Ryoma is just a depraved lunatic.
This lore is completely necessary. I don't know. Kellum was a walking toilet. You know what? You're right. Kellum was a porta potty.
Hinoka burns down the monarchy.
That's in the good ending. Takumi has been dying of fever for 3 weeks. More than that, probably.
Oh my god, Great Destroyer. Fire Emblem Fates Birthright Part 1 Black Beauty.
Oh god, what is Conquest gonna bring? Watch Conquest be super normal. Like, this just has gone into... I don't even know where, and then Conquest is just gonna be, like, super normal.
My friend Flicka and his father Silas.
You wish, Kita. Yeah, you're right. Conquest is gonna be somehow worse. I don't know how. I don't know how it can get worse than just incest. Incest everywhere. And horse curses. I don't know. Sophie, this is my other best friend, Seabiscuit. It has Camilla and Nyx. Who's Nyx? You have Camilla and Perry. Camilla and Leo will make the incest worse? Oh god. Well, this is your warning for Conquest, everyone. Silas sounds similar to Silo. Silos store food for farm animals, including gas horses. That's why he chose the name Silas. He was like, well... You'll see who Nyx is? Boy, will you? What does that mean? Nyx is a square on the bingo board. Is it big tits? Like bad guy with tits? Is that the square? Boy, will you be unhappy? Oh no. I bet that's the one. Mean lady has big boobs. But anyway, speaking of the bingo board, we haven't seen that in a while. How have we not killed a family member yet? That's what's surprising. You would think that we would have done that, and yet we haven't.
It's being plotted.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a horse with huge teats.
No!
Somebody in Conquest needs to be a were-cow.
Oh my god.
Alright, now we don't need to invite the whole barnyard in.
That would take away from Sophie being unique.
We're not creating farm sonas for everyone. Well done, Sophie.
Oh, Daddy, you're embarrassing me.
You've been working extra hard lately. You want a sugar cube? And yes, you've made mistakes along the way. Oh, Christ. But that's the surest sign that you're also making progress.
I'm really sad that we didn't play this before playing Miitopia because we could have made the horse Sophie.
I just hope I'm not falling behind.
What? But you're already a great knight. What's left for you to learn?
Quite a lot, actually. I feel like my skills plateaued around when you were born. Fuck! Brutal! It's the curse of the parentage. As soon as you start having kids, you can't focus on yourself anymore. I fear I said some rather self-righteous things for a man of my station.
No way, Daddy. That's not your fault at all. It's barely been any time at all in this world since I was born. It's been like 2 weeks. Weren't you the one who told me nobody gets better overnight?
Touché. I did say that, didn't I?
Personally, I'd like it if you stopped getting better entirely.
Why is that?
Because then it would be that much easier to catch up with you.
What?
They call me Sophie the Great, who surpassed her own father. Together with her beloved Abel, they vanquished evil across the land. How cool does that sound?
It's a nice goal, but I'm not going to lie down and die.
I'm not gonna lie down and be trampled by your horse feet.
By the time you reach where I am now, I intend to hone my skills considerably.
Now you're getting benched, Silas, so that's not happening.
No! Then I'll never catch up.
You can try and catch me, but I won't make it easy for you.
Gallops away.
So you really want to make it a competition, huh? Alright. We never get to do this if I'd had a normal childhood, huh? Here's to growing up in the deep realm.
Oh, Sophie.
Sophie, you don't have to go that far to appease me.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to. I really honestly think that. Sure, it was lonely sometimes. But if I'd been raised here, I'd still be in diapers now. I mean, not forever though, Sophie. I'd much rather get to compete with you in your prime. Fighting at your side is a dream come true. Honestly, your whole world is like a dream to me.
Uh-oh. We're in the middle of a war, child.
I'm glad things worked out for the best.
Just keep watching me, okay? You'll see me become a real knight in no time. I'll improve so fast your head will spin.
That's the spirit. You're not yet my equal, and if I work hard, you never will be. What kind
What?
of thing is that to say to your kid?
What the fuck? Think the Deep Realms malfunction made a clone of Silas, turned him into a horse that Sophie named Abel? Sophie, here's to me being abandoned by my parents for most of my life, right? Oh my god. You know what? Here's my conspiracy theory. Did Muriel create the Deep Realms? Hmm?
Oh god, as a cloning factory.
Yeah, I mean, could be. Yes. You're convinced Silas is Abel or is a clone of Silas? Would be very useful for rapidly growing clones. That's what I'm saying. I think that was the original purpose. Where did Muriel get godlike powers in the lore when we played Metopia? Muriel is one of the few people who believes in science. We've met Silas. He thinks the earth is flat. Muriel's out here, like, making serious strides.
Mother! Hello, Sophie. You look excited?
I sure am. What you said the other day really cheered me up.
I'm glad to hear that. Although it's probably just you forgetting you were worried about anything.
Why do you always have to tease me?
Sorry.
Well, that does remind me, though. I made a small mistake at breakfast today. I accidentally gave the...
Wow.
I accidentally gave the horses the soldiers' meals.
That wasn't an accident!
Whoops.
But once I realized my error, I rushed to make fresh meals for everyone.
She was feeding Dad! Sophie, we ate everyone's breakfast. The horses are eating fine tonight, they are.
Suddenly, they all joined in to help. It made me really happy.
Really? That's awfully nice of them.
Yeah, I think so too.
I bet I know why they were so eager to help you.
Maybe they were worried that I would burn everything?
No, I was going to say, your enthusiasm and energy spreads to everyone around you, like a disease.
It does? I don't know.
Believe me, it does. So, you're fine the way you are. It's you being you that makes everyone happy to know you. That's all it takes.
Okay, Mother, I think I can do that. Oh, also, I think I found some flowers nearby that I'm sure you'll like. We can go check them out together.
Sophie wants to eat them.
Of course. But...
Don't worry, they aren't the ones you replanted. I didn't pick any in advance either, just in case.
Oh. Whew. I was afraid to ask.
Alright, let's go.
Accidentally, she's starting her own uprising with the horses? Are the horses Sophie's relatives? They could be. Hinoka's funding Sophie's horse uprising, so she'll have an unstoppable horse army to fight Ryoma. Maybe Sophie can just talk to the horses. These ones aren't actually related to her, but she can communicate with them, and she's convincing them to, to rise against Ryoma. I approve, Wildcat.
Oh shit, I forget what I did for this guy.
We
Forget
only
who
just
this guy
met
even
him.
is.
We only just met him. So this is Takami's kid.
Oh.
He's wholesome.
Right, okay. I had to get to the right page in my notes. Hey, Sophie. What are you up to?
Hiragi, hi. I'm just cleaning out the stables and reflecting on my mistakes.
Clean out the mess she made.
It'll only take another 7 hours or so.
Is that healthy? I'm sure you haven't done anything too bad.
I'm never going to get better if I don't recognize how I failed in the past.
What happened?
I got distracted, which allowed one of the horses to eat twice his normal feed.
Oh, was it your dad?
Daddy was hungry.
Blech. Oh, and you were put on cleaning duty as a punishment. That seems a little unfair. Horse feed isn't that valuable.
How dare you! Oh no, I decided to do this myself in order to make up for my mistake.
Oh, okay. That's pretty admirable of you, actually.
Thanks, I appreciate it. But the stables are so big, I'm starting to really regret my decision. It's taking so much longer than I thought it would.
Maybe I could help out.
Nay intensifies.
That would be so amazing. But I don't think I can accept your offer. If I don't do it myself, it'd sort of ruin the whole point.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Why in the world did I think this was such a good idea in the first place? I'm such an idiot. Ah!
Sophie?
Oh no, now I broke the door too. What should I do?
She kicked
What
it.
on earth? She kicked it.
She kicked the door.
Sophie turns into a horse, right? She morphed into a horse.
I loved Lucy's earlier comment about commissioning someone to do an Animorph style book of Sophie.
With Sophie and the horse? I missed that. Lucy is brilliant. Sophie, watch out! You're gonna knock over the lamp.
Ah!
Stop! Just don't move, okay? Calm down. Whoa!
Okay. Whew. That was a close one.
Good grief. Here, look. I'll lend you a hand. If you keep working alone, this place might not be standing in the morning.
He's gonna have to put reins on her.
Oh, good point.
My god.
Hisame, just the man I wanted to see.
You were looking for me?
I'm really in a bind right now. See, Daddy and I are supposed to have dinner with some Hoshidans. You have to figure there'll be a lot of Hoshidan food served there, right?
And what, pray tell, is wrong with Hoshidan food?
Nothing. It's not the food I'm worried about. It's the utensils. You're supposed to eat it with these things called chopsticks, right? I don't know where to start.
You can't use chopsticks?
No, with these hooves. No, the last time I tried, I almost burned the house down. If I don't have them under control by the dinner, it'll be a disaster.
I see your point. But chopsticks aren't something one can master overnight.
I know, I've been trying for a week, but I had this great idea. I'll get you to teach me.
Huh?
She's never had a fork before she eats out of a trough.
You eat Hoshidan food all the time, so you must be a pro using chopsticks, right? There's gotta be a trick or two you can show me.
A trick? Do you think there's something to it beyond holding them correctly?
Obviously. If that's all there was, I'd have it down by now. So be my tutor. Teach me all the secrets to stress-free eating.
When you put it that way, I can't in good conscience refuse. Very well. I can spare a little bit of time for some lessons.
I love how she's not asking her mom. That's a good point. Why isn't she asking her mom? I'm getting that creepy feeling I'm being watched. My spine is tingling. Rajat, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? Are you here to give me my next lesson? No. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue. What? But I've been practicing everything you taught me. See? Look at my eyebrow. I'm arching it just like you told me. And I've been practicing that laugh you do. Not bad. But being mysterious is more than wiggling your eyebrows and giggling. I've thought it over, and being devious doesn't look good on everybody. You say so. Caldori, there are plenty of people in this army who wish they could be more like you. Me?
but I'm so predictable. That's not a bad thing. You're good and fair and dependable. People count on you to take care of things, just like they count on me to cause trouble. See? We need both types of people. Can you imagine an army of only Rajats? Actually, no, I can't. Unless Muriel were involved. Now that I think of it, it's not a bad idea. In the meantime, I'll be me and you be you.
That sounds good. Thanks, Rajat. I'll see you later.
Anytime. Hey, Caldori, where are you hurrying off to?
Wouldn't you like to know? That's my little secret.
Huh? Maybe she paid more attention than I thought.
Kiragi, there you are. It's your turn for latrine duty. Glove up.
Oh, fishmongers. But I was just about to go hunting. Think it could wait until I get back?
No, it absolutely cannot. The camp needs them cleaned now. Unless you think we should enjoy using a latrine overflowing with horse
Come
shit.
on, cut me
Silas
some
was in there.
slack. Ugh. Just this once, please?
I'll tell you what. If you best me in a duel, you can clean them after you get back. Is that acceptable?
No, that's not fair. You know I can't beat you.
Oh? You'll never know unless you try. Of course, you can always refuse and get to work immediately.
Wait, no. How about we have an archery contest?
Archery? That would give you quite the advantage.
No, we can even things up. I'll place my target twice as far away as yours. And if I don't hit my target 10 times in a row, we'll declare you the winner. How about it? Fair, right?
I suppose that might be acceptable.
Sweet! Let's make it best out of 3. Ready? Let's go!
I lost? How could I have lost?
That's him.
Oh, sorry. You lost. You suck. I'm perfect. Fuck you.
I lost? How could I have lost? And 2 rounds in a row!
Looks like someone underestimated me.
Yo, you're amazing, Caldori. You really are as talented as everyone says.
Oh, no, I'm not.
I've been looking for somebody to train with, and I think you fit the bill perfectly. How about it? You want to be my training partner?
Well, I don't see why not. But before we discuss this further, I believe there are some latrines in need of cleaning.
Of course. I'm a man of my word. And after that, we can practice even more.
Hey, Kiragi, don't rush it. If you don't do a good job, you'll be cleaning them twice.
Kellum passed by? Oh no.
This is a disaster.
I don't think anyone has cleaned this shed since it was built.
When they gave us this assignment, I didn't expect it to be this bad.
I guess that's why they chose us for the job. Maybe we should feel flattered.
Because we're the only 2 competent people they can find?
Looks like it. Guess we better get to work.
Callum's been here since the beginning. No one noticed him.
And no one noticed him.
Dude, that would have been the most hilarious joke if he just shows up in the camp, like, towards the end of the game. And he's just like, I've been here the whole time.
How'd you guys not see me?
Miriam's here. Miriam? Is that one of Muriel's clones of herself? Miriam?
Miriam.
Did you say this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 5 extra jars of pickles here.
There's more rice, too. The accounting book is a mess.
Still, it could be worse. At least we have more food than what's on the books and not the other way around. Who was doing this job before?
Oh, probably somebody I used to work with, but yeah. It's nice to be pleasantly surprised for once.
I know what you mean.
This hasn't been the only surprise I've had today. I had to admit, my first impression of you was all wrong.
Most people think I'm pretty uptight, but I'm just lousy around girls. It's easier when we're talking about pickles and rice.
As opposed to what? Tampons?
Yeah, I mean, what?
Well, we have a lot in common. We're both pretty mature for our age. I guess we get that from our upbringing. How does that make sense when his dad is Hinata?
You have a lot of respect for your father, Tsubaki, don't you?
Yes, of course. I can't imagine a more perfect father. Don't you feel that way about yours?
We don't have enough time to get into that. Maybe we should focus on the mess.
I'm not ready to talk about my daddy issues. Okay. Hinata's probably the one who made the mess. You know what? Probably. What are you saying over there?
I said awkward.
Oh. Awkward.
Selkie, I brought a big bottle of barbecue sauce. Are you ready to start cooking?
Of course. It's time for the big taste test. Obviously, I'm gonna emerge victorious.
We'll just see about that. So we'll cover half the chicken in my yummy barbecue sauce. And we'll pinch salt over the other half. Hop, hop, hop.
Oh my gods!
Wow. This is...
The barbecue sauce has that great salty flavor, but it's also really sweet. I just want to lick it all off.
What did you expect? It's the finest blend in the entire country. A chef friend of mine gave it to me. It's his secret recipe.
Never imagined this might actually be really good with the chicken.
It's raw!
It's fucking raw!
Salted one has a great flavor too. It's very simple, but in a good way. Am I kidding? He got that from Guy Fieri.
Jiro wants to go to Flavor Town.
And I think it does allow you to enjoy the natural flavor of the chicken more.
Huh, see? What did I tell you? I'm the big winner. Move over, barbecue boy.
You're out of your mind. We're talking about totally different topics. I never said yours was better. I just said it was different.
No way. I just heard you say that my seasoning was yummy. Why did you lie?
No, you clearly don't get it. All I meant was that yours was good. I am all the way in Flavor Town right now. I didn't say yours was the best. There's no question that my tangy barbecue sauce is superior.
Shiro's like, I just took a horse to Flavor Town. So he's like, hey.
I just took a horse to Flavor Town. Is that even what Guy Fieri sounds like? I don't know what he sounds like.
I don't know. I don't think so. This has now become Master Chef Junior.
This week on Dinah's Drive-Ins and whatever his show was called. I don't know. I fucked that up.
Dives?
Yes, diners, drive-ins, and dives. Oh, Lord. Why have people thought of so many ways to make chicken anyway? It's a little overwhelming.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I talked to my father about our competition. He was adamant that lemon pepper always tasted the best with chicken.
Are you sure that wasn't a euphemism for something?
But he's a depraved hedonist, so I never take his advice.
Yeah, Chad also pointed out that these two are cousins. So.
Lemon pepper, huh?
Wildcat, no!
Flo has the real shade. Man, Ryoma likes bland chicken. Yes, he was so sure that he forced me to take a bottle before I left.
What is Ryoma's stake in this?
I don't want to know.
You have it here? I want to taste it.
I guess that's okay. Here, try it out.
Thanks, Shiro.
Nom, 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 nom.
I'm glad I tried a new recipe, but still, you just can't beat barbecue sauce.
This is so amazing!
Huh? You don't have to yell.
I'm talking about the lemon pepper. So yummy. Here, you have to try it.
Hey, you can't just shove food in my mouth like that.
Sorry, I was just really excited for you to try it. Wasn't it good, though?
You're right. This does taste pretty great.
Impress your fox cousin with the sweet baby rays.
Maybe that's how Ryoma, like, tries to impress women. He's like,
Hey, baby, try my lemon pepper sauce.
Oh.
Huh, I don't get it. That line usually works. Got a unique flavor that sets it apart from the sauce and the salt. Yeah, it's almost like it's not barbecue sauce or salt. Yeah, I think I could get used to eating this all the time. Maybe that means...
that lemon pepper is the best of all.
What? Why'd you have to say that?
Was their A support? Are they gonna get buffalo sauce? Bigsby.
Who would give him that? I think Caden would give him that. Caden would
Buffalo?
come back from like his village with buffalo sauce. You guys will never believe this. It's gonna blow your fucking minds.
No, that would be ketchup.
Ketchup.
That's Kaden, like, guys, you will have never tasted this amazing sauce. And everyone's like, that's ketchup, Kaden. Yeah. And they're like, Kaden.
Look at the bottle though. It says it has 57 varieties. This is
Oh.
only one. We have to find the others.
Oh no, these two.
Whoa, you can dip fries in it, man.
Hey, Corny, wait up.
Selkie, how can I help you?
You have horns, right? On your head?
No, on her ass, Selkie. Are you asking if I'm horny?
You know what I mean. When you turn into a dragon, you have horns?
Yes, I suppose I do. Although, I haven't spent much time looking in the mirror as a dragon. Jade?
Well, that's too bad, because they look amazing on you. I wish I had a set of my own. But kitsune don't grow horns. What if Selkie was Corny's kid? Would she be a dragon fox?
Truly a meeting of the minds, these two. But you have such a lovely tail and cute fuzzy ears. I'm not sure horns would complement the overall look.
Cute schmoot. I want to look tough. Will you come hunting for a cool set of horns with me?
Hunting for horns? I don't understand.
Geez, do I have to explain everything to you? I'm gonna get them from a deer. Their horns just grow back anyway.
Selkie wants to be a golden deer. Well, first of all, deer have antlers. Secondly, how are you going to attach...
All right, it's decided. Let's go. Woohoo!
Okay, then.
God, these two are gonna die in the forest.
Yeah, Corny did just do a, actually. She would be a golden deer. I think Selkie absolutely would be a golden deer. Dwyer could go either way. Dwyer could go blue lion or black eagle, I think. But Selkie is definitely a golden deer. You can have fox, dragon, human children? How does that work? Not a brain cell was found in that conversation. Oh, you're not wrong. Dwyer would defect to Black Eagles to spite his dad and the Blue Lions. Eco.
Yeah, sorry, I needed to get more tea while that one was going on. Oh, yeah. I think Dwyer would end up in the Black Eagles. I think Edelgard would kick Selkie out of the Black Eagles if she were in there.
Yeah, I think Selkie is a golden deer.
Ah, how I love the feel of the wind at this altitude. Those poor earthbound ones below don't know what they're missing.
Look at those plebs down there.
Hey! Jiggeray! Down here!
Hmm? Is someone calling to me? Down, girl.
You talking to Sophie?
No! Sophie can't fly.
How do you know?
I don't know. I don't know anything. Ah, hello, Selkie. Did you need a lift somewhere?
How did you know? That's exactly what I wanted. Can I ride on your Pegasus?
Of course. Where to?
Oh, I don't want to go anywhere. Okay, hear me out. First, I want you to fly way up into the clouds. You with me so far?
I'm familiar with the principle.
And then I want to jump off.
What? No. The fall from that height would surely kill you.
I knew you'd say that, but don't worry, I got it all figured out. See this sailcloth here? I'll hold it out as I fall and whoosh! I'll be a flying fox. Doesn't that sound fun?
And you're sure you won't die?
Selkie invents skydiving.
Relax. What could go wrong?
I wish I could share that confidence.
Meanwhile, Shigure's like, all of my friends were murdered in front of me.
But who am I to say no? Get on, and I'll take you to new heights.
I think Azura is going to have words with him after this.
Yay! Thanks, Shigure!
All right now. Is this high enough for you?
This is perfect! Look out below! Whee!
God, she actually jumped. Incredible. The sailcloth is working just as she said.
I saw this in a video game once! Woo!
Ooh, that was a bit of a rough landing. But she seems cheerful enough.
Imagine if she just, like, died. And he's up there going,
Ooh.
I am an accomplice.
Well, we're fugitives now.
He's talking to the horse. Time to leave. Images taken moments before tragedy strikes.
Shigure! That was so fun! Let's do it again!
I'd be happy to. Hang on, I'll come down to get you.
That seems like it's going to end in disaster. Let's see how I can pin this on Ryoma. I don't think it would take much because Selkie is Hinoka's daughter. So Hinoka is already predisposed to hate Ryoma. That was surprisingly cute.
Hey, get back here! I'm talking to you, mister.
All right, hold on, I'm gonna go grab the tea I was making.
Okay. I do like Selkie's little stripe in her hair. That's apparently the color that changes depending on the mom, and I think her default is more orange. It looks like I pulled her recently in Heroes. But I like the red. I think it's a nice contrast. Selkie should probably not have coffee. No, Selkie does not need coffee. Although after we establish that Caden sees ketchup as kind of a magical delicacy, I do wonder if Selkie drinks it from the bottle. I think that may be what she does. Yeah, she probably drinks mustard. Any of them, it doesn't matter to her. Dwyer looks like he's constantly disassociating, and honestly, if I were in this army, that is probably how I would cope too. Does Selkie do that thing foxes do when they faceplant to the snow? I'm gonna say yes. Ketchup is just thicker tomato juice. Changed my mind. Dwyer's trying to decide if he should side with Ryoma, Hinoka, or just defect to Garon. Honestly, I think his best bet is just leave. Just leave everything. Everything and everyone. You think Selkie raids the pantry every night and drinks the condiments? She gets excited when there's a new one in there. She's like, whoa, new flavor. Sriracha, yeah. I'm very curious when we get to Conquest to see what Garon is doing this entire time. Unless the story is actually much different than what's going on. Can't even pronounce that, but I'm gonna eat it. That's very much Selkie. Lots and lots of ice cream bars. He's just having a good time.
This is all vile. I've been listening to this in
What?
my headphones.
What?
Drinking ketchup, drinking mustard, drinking
If you are that upset about that, how have you lasted this long in this playthrough? That
I
is the
haven't.
least disgusting thing that's happened in this playthrough. Drinking an entire bottle of ketchup is much more palatable than anything Ryoma's ever done or said.
Not the incest. Oh no, that's terrible.
Garon's busy telling people the truth about Ryoma and allowing the rest to happen for him. Yeah,
Right.
I guess Ryoma and the entire army is doing a good job of destroying themselves, so Garon doesn't really have to do much. Bigsby.
Look, I know I've done some terrible things. But let me tell you something that I bet you didn't know.
Oh man, I can't wait for Garon to come back.
Oh, what's with all the racket, Selkie? Are you yelling at me?
No, dum-dum, I'm chasing a bird.
I know I'm going to regret asking. But why?
Why? That's a silly question. Why not?
How deep?
I guess if I'd have to have a reason, I'm chasing it because it's flying. So there. So was
Have
she
you
also
considered...
was she also chasing Shigure because he was flying?
Yeah. Have you considered the possibility of actually catching the bird? That is, what would you actually do with it? Eat it?
What else do you do with birds?
No, I don't want you to eat it, Selkie. I'm just speculating about the possible endgame of your frivolous activity.
Huh? Anyway, I might eat it.
How splendid for you. Anyway, I'm going to leave now.
Yeah, me too. This is boring. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Wait up, you little dum-dum.
Gods.
I love how they just mutually are like, this is boring, I'm out. I don't want to talk to you.
Why does he sound like Mr. Burns? Excellent. Selkie, let's go to the lake today.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Want to make it a race? Whoever gets to the really tall cedar first wins. Winner gets the game of the what?
Like the
Winner-
food that they hunt.
Oh. Winner gets the game of the loser. You in?
The game?
Hey, look, she didn't get it either.
Well,
Oh no, does that mean I'm as dumb as her? Yeah, game. Like the stuff we hunted earlier?
Oh, okay, got it.
Okay, on your mark. Get set. Go!
Ha
Whew.
ha! Did I win? Or did you beat me?
I think we got here at the same time, so it's a tie.
Aw, then what should we do about the prizes?
Well, since we both won, how about we just exchange all the game we caught today?
Yeah, I guess that works. Huh? Wait,
Selkie, what's wrong?
hey, Kiragi, take a look. Over there, there are people. 4, 5, looks like there are 6 of them.
Yeah, what are they doing out in the middle of the forest?
I don't know. Let's ask them. Hey! Kiragi, what's the big deal? Why'd you put your hand over my mouth?
Something strange about this.
Oh? Like what?
I don't know, something about them just doesn't look right.
they're horses.
Sun's gonna set soon. Let's head back.
Okay. Imagining her
Right.
looking at her hands, putting her fingers up one at a time while counting. Yes, that was my thought, that she was struggling. A secret horse cult meeting? They're meeting about overthrowing Ryoma.
This is so exciting.
Selkie, what are you doing here? Keep your voice down.
Oh, sorry. I'll be quiet. He's ducking into that abandoned cottage. So exciting.
He's gonna hear us. And you never answered me. What are you doing here?
Well, you're following that guy, right?
Yeah, I've been instructed to keep an eye on it. Some people think he might be a spy.
Is it Silas?
So
Silas?
I'm just helping you. Seemed like a fun chase game.
Yeah, because Saizo is suspicious about the uprising. So he sent Gaius, remixed Gaius, to go and check it out.
Remixed Gaius.
Yeah, his name is just remixed.
But this isn't a game, Selkie. It's a dangerous mission.
Well, That's why I'm here to help, silly.
You don't understand. I'm a trained ninja. This is what I do.
Not anymore.
I don't need any help. It's more likely that you'll just blow my cover.
Oh, please. You know I'm a kitsune, right? Or did you not notice my fluffy tail? Anyway, I'm probably the best hunter you've ever met. I can be so stealthy.
Well, first of all, we're not tracking an animal here. We're tracking a man.
He could be a horse, man.
Second, I'm sure you could be quite stealthy. If you could stop talking for 5 whole seconds.
I can be quiet. Just watch. See?
Fine. Keep that up and I guess you can tag along.
Yay!
My gosh. Gaia's final mix. As you should, Splinter.
Oh yeah, I would be more threatened by Selkie. And there we go. This is gonna be good.
Hey, Hisame. What you working on?
Oh, hello, Selkie. I didn't see you there. This is nothing. Just a little project.
Sorry if I scared you, but really, what's in the pot? Bunch of veggies?
I said it was nothing.
But I saw a bunch of veggies, and it smells totally weird. What are you doing?
Fine. I'm making some pickles. And no, you can't have any.
Well, they smell terrible. Why would you eat vegetables anyway? Meat is so much yummier.
I beg your pardon, my pickles are exquisite.
Okay.
You'd be lucky to even taste one.
I don't think she wants to taste your pickle.
Blech. No thanks. But all this talk about meat is making me hungry. Think I'll go hunting for a while. Bye.
No one has ever spoken ill of my pickles. This isn't over.
This is bizarre. It's from him, it's from his acts like an old man gag in the Japanese version. Well, is that something that elderly men get upset about? People not liking pickles?
It does sound like something that an old man would get mad about.
She didn't like the smell of my pickles. You're dead to me. Yeah, it was Clan who was obsessed with pickles and engaged, not Fram. Fram was just incompetent and obsessed with Alir. I really don't know how having an old personality equates to pickle obsession. Me either. That's what I'm confused about. It's supposed to be pickled vegetables? So it's just like he's old, so he likes vegetables? The translation turned it into an obsession.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Rajat. Selkie. Is something funny? Praise the gods and their divine vessels. Rajat, if I didn't know better, I could swear you were trying to worship me. I wasn't merely trying, I was succeeding. Praise the gods and their divine vessels. What? What's all this about? Boxes are messengers of the gods, are they not? If I show you the proper reverence, I'm bound to be rewarded for my faith. It's only logical, no? You're weirding me out, Rajat. I may be a kitsune, but I'm no messenger of the divine, or whatever you said. Oh, it's suddenly come to me what I should wish for. I should petition for my black magics to surge in strength. I beseech thee, O dark ones, to grant my wish. I'm telling you, I'm not their messenger. I can't even read. Here. A gift. A coin purse? What's this for? Consider it a tithe. I only hope that it's sufficient to earn their favor. Rajat, cut it out! Stop trying to worship me! That's it, I can't stand this, I'm leaving! Oh dear, the messenger has escaped. Well, that's interesting. I do love how Selkie just gets sick of everyone and just leaves. She's just like, I don't like you, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rajat, I wish to speak with you.
Your weird bye, if only everyone did that to Ryoma. Hinoka does. Fine. Make it quick. I'm busy.
Very well. It's about your childhood. You said that you preferred to be alone. But I believe you're hiding something.
Oh, joy. Yet more of your speculations about my childhood. Get on with it then.
I spoke with your father. He
You
told
know
me
the 10-year-old?
real reason. He told me the real reason you were isolated growing up. You said it was your own preference. That much is true.
Scarlet Vixen, thank you for the resub for 31 months.
Hey, Scarlet. Thanks for the resub.
Hope you enjoy your emotes.
How are you doing? But you failed to mention that you did this to prevent others from being cursed. You were too young to completely control the magic you were dealing with. So you shut yourself off from the others to protect them.
Are you done? Good. You're wrong. I never gave a thought to any of that.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
You think too well of me. I simply didn't enjoy the company of others.
But you are around others all the time now. Are you truly so miserable?
I suppose it is tolerable. And serving in this army is the best way for me to get closer to a certain someone. But I will admit, I am beginning to understand the meaning of camaraderie.
So you would consider us your comrades then?
Of course, we fight together. Isn't that all it means?
Yes, I suppose so. Technically.
Why are you smiling like that? It's irritating.
Oh, no reason.
Fine. Be that way.
It looks like our road tomorrow is a difficult one. But it brings me great comfort knowing we will be marching together.
Ugh. Idiot. Me too.
Oh, hey, Rajat. How are you doing?
How am I doing? Same as usual, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you look a little under the weather. Anything I can do to help?
Ugh. Helpfulness. Look, I'm fine. Now leave me alone before I curse you.
Sure thing. I was gonna go take a walk in the mountains anyway. You wanna come?
What part of leave me alone is giving you trouble?
Gotcha. See you later.
Hey, Kiragi. Wait a second.
Sure. What's up?
Let me get my map of the mountains. Do you ever walk around this place here?
Oh, sure. It's right near that really steep cliff. Right there.
So you've been there.
Yep. Pretty often. There are lots of deer, so it's great for hunting.
I see. At the base of that cliff, there's a patch of purplish mushrooms. They're rare and something. Can you get them for me?
No sweat. I'll head out right now.
I have nothing but faith in you. I wonder if he can really climb down to the base of that cliff. Oh well, he lived a long and full life. Damn! You just set him off to his death. He's gonna be shook when he comes back in the next one. Time to kill a 10-year-old. You remind me of my father.
Hey there, Sunshine. I had a question for you.
Call me Sunshine again and I will pull your brains out through your eyes. Slowly. Now what do you want? I'm busy. Stalking someone is hard work.
Well, that's sort of what I wanted to talk to you about. I heard that you're a master at tailing people.
Corny's just stupid and doesn't notice. And
I'm a ninja. A lot of work I take on includes spying. Which means following people around and not being caught. That I can do. What I can't do is keep it up for days or weeks at a time like you. So tell me, what's your secret?
I do not have a secret. I suppose my skills arose naturally, having studied my target for months in advance.
Months? I couldn't wait that long, even if my missions allowed it. That's some willpower you got there.
No, it's not that. I wouldn't be able to do it were the target not extremely special. Very few people are worth this kind of dedication.
So you can only spy on people you got that whole creepy crush thing on. Not a whole lot of ways I can use that in my line of work, I guess. Oh well. Thanks.
Creepy crush thing. I'll show you who's creepy, you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I got a date with a stack of snickerdoodles. See ya.
Curses. He's gone. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The nail clippings. Normal behavior. Why isn't this working?
Rajat, what's wrong?
Ugh. Don't worry about it.
Are you certain? Perhaps I can help.
I don't see how you could possibly help.
Suit yourself, but I think you'll find that even talking about it might be beneficial.
Fine, whatever. Just that my curses haven't been working out lately. Some of my spells have been doing the opposite of what they're supposed to do. Can you imagine that? You curse someone and end up making them happier than ever. Ugh!
Well, I am an amateur when it comes to magic, so I'm afraid I can't help you there.
I told you.
But I do believe I could help ease some of your frustration.
How exactly? Don't tell me you're gonna put a spell on me.
Of course not. Just come with me and you'll find out.
Well, that's pretty creepy. I'm in. What is all of this?
I prepared some special tea and pickled vegetables for you. Enjoy.
I really don't see how this is going to help me at all. But free food is free food.
Well,
What sorcery is this? Did you enchant the food? I'm feeling incredibly satisfied and relaxed. Did he drug the food? Tea and pickles. Ugh.
yeah, gross. Of course, tea is known to calm the mind.
Well, I don't know if this is going to make my spells effective again. But at least it was delicious. Thanks, Hisame.
You're welcome.
Oh, well. Corny's last one with Izana. Izana, is something bothering you?
Wow, I wasn't ready for this guy. What do you mean?
You ran off the other day in the middle of our conversation. Did I offend you? I do that to a lot of people, apparently.
Heavens, no. You haven't been worrying your pretty little head over me, have you?
You left in such a hurry, I thought maybe I said something wrong.
I assure you, it was quite the opposite. Everything you said was right. Giving people bad news can be a heavy burden, but I didn't want you to worry.
Of course, I worry about you. You're my friend.
That's very kind of you, Lady Corny.
You would do the same for me. We'd support each other no matter what. Sometimes the future looks dark, but it's not hopeless as long as we are together.
Well, if that isn't a mood lift, I don't know what is. Thank you. I needed that. You don't need to be a fortune teller to know that hard times are ahead. Still, I don't know anyone with a peppier outlook than you, Lady Corny.
I know we'll get through this. Brighter days are just around the bend. I'm sure of it. And then she has to, like, in the next chapter, she has to, like, kill Xander or, like, one of her family members.
Yeah. Look who's telling fortunes now. I do hope you're right.
Well, all right.
La 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 la.
Hey, Kiragi. That was a boring song you were singing. Wow, that's a pretty big pheasant. Did you just get back from hunting?
Sure did. Bagged myself a big old girl. Okay.
You seem to be quite good at hunting. Have you been doing this your whole life of 2 weeks?
Oh yeah, pretty much. Sort of.
Why the face? I like to say that to a lot of people. Did I say something wrong?
Huh? Oh no. I was just thinking about hunting when I was younger. My caretakers always tried to keep me from doing it. Hunting is too dangerous for a child like you. I swear if we catch you again. Yada yada yada. I still remember the scoldings.
Well, you are a prince. I'm sure they just wanted to make sure you were safe.
And there it is again. I wish people would stop treating me like some delicate little princeling. But they never will. Even when I tell them I hate it, they just keep right on doing it.
I'm sorry, Kiragi. I didn't mean to offend you.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry for going off like that. It's just... I mean, well, you're a princess, right, Corny? Doesn't it bug you when people act like that? You know, with all the polite talk and the kid gloves and stuff.
Well, I don't know. A little, I guess. I try to speak politely to everyone. Not true. Whatever their rank, so I may be a bad example. There are times, however, when I wish people would speak more freely.
Yeah, that's it. I know exactly what you mean. And it's not just that. Doesn't it bug you when people act like royals are dumb?
Well.
Like, they think we're all just isolated shut-ins that never go outside. Can you imagine what it would be like to even live a life like that?
Yes, actually I can.
Ouch, put your foot in your mouth there, Kiragi. Huh?
I spent my childhood as an isolated shut-in that rarely went outside. I was never permitted to leave the castle. I befriended a man named Silas, and I later found out that he was a horse. I'm sorry, I accidentally skipped your text.
Oh well, that was worth it. But... that gives me an idea. Does that mean you've never gone hunting?
Hunting? Maybe a little, but not much.
Then why don't you come with me sometime? I'll teach you all the ins and outs, so no one can call you a weak little shut-in again.
But nobody's ever called me that before.
Yeah, I think this will be great. Woohoo! I can't wait. I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early, okay, Corny?
Kiragi, wait.
And he's gone. I guess I'm going hunting tomorrow. Ugh.
Corny as usual, cannot be bothered.
Oh, Asugi, can I get your help?
Hey there, boss. What's wrong? Seem a little out of breath.
We've been Did you just call me boss? That's not as imaginative as your other nicknames.
I know. I was thinking Bubbles, but something about it just didn't sit right.
Did he do this in Awakening? Did he give people nicknames? I can't remember.
Yep.
Oh, he did?
Yep.
Look, I'm not saying that I deleted everything I knew about Gaius, aside from the fact that he ate candy all the time, because that was his only trait, but I may have deleted all the information that my brain was storing about Gaius. Oh, Bubbles was Robin's nickname? Ah.
Yeah, I thought he did that. I've been having trouble coming up with good nicknames these days. Anyway, what'd you need?
We've been raided.
Raided? I didn't hear anything.
I mean, our food. Someone managed to break into the mess's storage room.
Isn't there a watch assigned to that room round the clock?
Yes, and they didn't see anything, which is why this is such a problem. We have no idea how they got in, which means it could happen again. It was the horses. They all, just all of them.
I see.
Asugi, do you have any idea how this might have happened?
Nope.
He did it.
Not a one.
He did it.
Nay. No, ma'am.
Okay. Suspicious answers aside, if you think of something, please come to me. I'll be heading the investigation personally. This is too important to delegate. If they hit our...
to delegate.
That's her word of the day. Calendar coming into play.
Delegate.
Corny loves to delegate.
If they hit our food again, they may take far, far more. And if we don't have food, we don't have an army. Garon has all the ice cream in the world. They will never go hungry. We have to have food if we want to compete.
Yes, I'll keep my peepers peeping. Now, if you'd be so kind, I'll take my leave. I have some affairs to see to.
No, it couldn't be. Asugi wouldn't lie to me. I should get back to my investigation.
Oh no.
Big dumb.
Big dumb.
Joker, he
I guess he's
does.
eating.
Where do I sign up? I mean, that's horrible. Oh no, he would be easily swayed to Garon with all the ice cream. Garon would be like, it's not sugar free.
Perfection. Yet again.
Hello, Hisame. What are you eating? Are you the thief? I am conducting an investigation.
Corny, what are you doing here? Surprised me.
I'm sorry. It just looked like you were having a little snack. Where did you get it from?
She like shines a light in his face. I was I was going to see if you'd be willing to share. But now that I see you're just eating raw veggies, I'll be on my way.
Raw veggies? Please tell me you're joking. Are you completely ignorant of the fine art known as pickling?
I suppose I must be. What's pickling? That wasn't on my calendar.
Gods. Okay. Deep breaths, Hisame. Pickling is the time-honored art of preserving vegetables. You essentially brine the vegetables in a broth of vinegar and salt.
So you preserve them
Yeah.
by making them taste even more
Oh,
repellent.
excuse me.
Did you just burp?
No, I sneezed.
I was gonna say, did you just burp while I was speaking?
She would be extremely offended by that.
She would be. Even though Takumi has definitely burped in her face.
Lol.
Just saying.
What a dark and desolate life you've lived in the absence of pickles. Listen, I'm gonna give you a pickle, and you are going to eat it.
They're really scraping the bottom of the barrel to give this characterization. The bottom of the pickle barrel.
You do not have a choice in this matter.
All right. Here goes nothing. Oh, I thought she was going to try to swallow it whole, which seemed very on brand for Corny. Hey, that's not bad.
You see?
I do. I'm afraid I'll need another bite. And you're going to have to tell me where you got these.
Oh, I made them myself, of course. I've perfected the recipe over many years.
Wow. So while other normal children were out playing, you were making pickles like a loser?
Yes, much to the dismay of my father, I might add.
Wow, can you imagine being like, yeah, Dad and I didn't agree on much. He really hated it when I made pickles.
But never mind that. Now that you're hooked, we must expand your palate. Shall I stop by with some new varieties for you to try later?
I'd love that. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just pleased to have made another pickle pal.
Oh my god.
What?
Do we have to call it that? That's nasty. Well, so the only things we know about Hisame so far are daddy issues and pickles. And yeah, you know, I think we can mark off your only trait is food. I mean, yes, he has daddy issues. Yeah, I'm doing it. I think it's time. I mean, yeah, he has daddy issues, but who doesn't in this universe? All right. So, this is the board. And yes, Hisame mentions pickles if he marries Corny. In what context? You've heard of body shots. Have you heard of eating pickles off each other?
Body pickles.
Ew! You'll post what in the Discord? We're doing the S support, so we'll see them.
Is that Mitama? What did I tell her about sleeping out in the open? Hey, Mitama, wake up.
What is it now? Leap interrupted. Thrust into a waking world, a boorish voice cries. I was having a pleasant dream, too.
Well, excuse me for being boorish, but I've told you it's not safe to sleep here.
On the contrary, I examined the area thoroughly before bedding down. Bedding down, huh?
You did? Oh. Jeez. Do you just conk out every time you have a free minute?
That's correct. If I have no other duties, I sleep.
Why?
Because the world of dreams is so pleasant. Besides, wouldn't you agree it's vital to get sleep whenever you can?
Vital?
Yes. One must be well rested in order to be truly ready for battle. And since we have no knowing of when the next engagement might happen, we ought to take every chance we can to get that rest. A dullard's question, why slumber every chance you get? My answer is, why not? Ugh, too many syllables.
Huh?
It's nothing. Excuse me.
Seems to me like she should wait until she actually needs to rest, but oh well.
I don't know why you're so shocked, Game Tier. We did it in Awakening. It's already happened.
Keep
I
it up,
thi-
Mitama. We're almost to the field.
I think
Sorry,
we
what?
did.
What?
Get all the S supports?
Yeah, we definitely did.
With the exception of, I think we might have missed some from at the beginning, maybe. But
Maybe, but even if we did miss them at the beginning, I'm pretty sure we've at least viewed them somehow.
yeah. Yeah, we might have viewed those on YouTube or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, even if we looked them up on YouTube, I think we looked at them. We watched them.
My body cries out. My lungs, my legs all afire. My life breath departs.
Oh, don't say that. We're almost there.
Think we missed Flavia and Basilio's S with Robin?
Oh, yeah,
Mm.
that one we did because we just didn't take it that far. Unless, like, we didn't do it in the game, but
I don't
thought we
remember
viewed
because
them.
I really don't remember because it took us a long time to get Morgan. So yeah, I don't remember which ones. We got most of them at least. Did you say this?
Yeah.
Okay. But not quite.
Look, you can already see it. This is the field I told you about.
Oh? Oh, there it is. I see it. This
This is magnificent. I do not recall the last time I beheld such beauty.
Isn't it amazing? It's especially pretty this time of year, too. So many different kinds are in bloom right now.
It's so beautiful. Words have fled me.
Really? I'm glad you like it.
This is transcendent. I cannot express my thanks. You are a dear friend. Thank you, Kiragi. I would never have known about this place were it not for you.
No, thank you for coming with me. Sorry if I was pushy before. I just knew you'd love it. Now, come on, let's go. If we hurry up, we can be there in a few minutes. You won't believe how it feels to lie down in all those flowers and breathe them in.
I can't wait. A hand stretched outward. To the yawning flower cups. A poem is born.
Flavia's was the only one we skipped minus the spot pass characters. Okay, so it was just Flavia then.
Mitama, the War Council meeting starts in 5 minutes. Stop being such a hermit. Come on, or you'll make us both late. Mitama!
Are you going to throw a fit before every meeting? Just go by yourself already.
Unacceptable. They told me to come get you, so you're coming with me.
Why is he looking right at the camera instead of looking at the person he's talking to? That meeting is so crowded, no one will notice.
Meetings are pointless. They never ask for my thoughts. Why even bother?
If you're going to skip, at least have the dignity to come up with a decent excuse. In the meantime, you're coming. Don't make me drag you by your toes. Mitama, what happened to your room?
Nothing. My room's only fault is the door that's blown open. Why don't you shut it?
We should invite the War Council over here. Clearly there's been an unreported attack. Have you cleaned your room, ever?
Well, this is my private lair for writing poetry. I hardly need it to be neat. The mess inspires and keeps strangers like you out. Why should I clean it?
You can spin it all you want, but you're not fooling me.
If it bothers you so much, why don't you clean it?
What?
Obviously, I lack any talent for cleaning. Why should I do it when you're so skilled?
Even if I wanted to help you, which I don't, I can't barge into a girl's room like that.
Of course not. It's only proper to stand at the door and peek inside without asking. If you clean my room, for me, then I will attend the council meeting.
Fine, but you're going to help. I'm not doing it all while you sit back and watch.
Now let us hurry. We'll be late to the meeting. What a travesty. Hilda, but make her into haikus. I think it's like the child of Hilda and Linhart.
Well, that's strange. Where could he have gone to? Hey, Shiro. Looking for someone? Hey, Kiragi. Pegasus took off on his own a little while ago. Everyone's out looking for him right now.
He went rogue. He's part of the horse herd.
Oh, that's not going to be easy. Do you have anybody up in the skies looking, too? Yeah, but we've received no word from them yet.
Well, part of the problem is that Selkie is skydiving.
The sun looks as though it'll be setting soon, too.
That was Hinoka's Pegasus sneaking messages to the horse uprising on Hinoka's behalf.
This may turn into a long chase. Okay, I'll help too then. Now let's see. Oh, Shiro, is that him? Is what him? You're pointing at nothing. I'm pointing at the Pegasus. Can't you see him? He's flying this way. Oh, I see a speck now. Are you sure that's a Pegasus? Yes, I'm sure. Keep looking. Oh. Divine bovine. It is a Pegasus.
I guess that's him saying holy cow.
Oh my god, you're right. See? Told you. If there's anything I'm proud of, it's my eyes. I've got some primo peepers.
Voyeur.
That's incredible. I didn't know it was possible for anyone to see that far away. Maybe it's not for everyone except this guy, of course. Hey, why don't we go hunting together sometime? Then you can see just how good my eyes really are. Sure, that sounds great. That settles it then. I can't wait to show you what I can do.
Is he gonna talk about anything other than hunting?
Nope. Huh? Well, what's all that noise?
Grr, step aside, punk. Ooh, ooh.
Wait, was that...
It was the Uwu bandits.
Not again. Shiro, did you see someone running through here? Yeah, he went that way. Was it? Yeah, a thief. He was trying to get into our war chest. And you're chasing him? Let me come with you. Now, you just get in the way. Oh, yeah? Then I'm definitely coming. Whatever, enough talk. We got a thief to catch. Oh, damn it all. He got away. Mother of all cribbin' hop and blister ass. Asugi, what the hell was all that about? I would have gotten him if you just quit trying to push me off the road. I had to. It was too narrow for me to just pass you. You'd never have caught him. I think all that ham in your skull weighs you down. What, so now you're saying it was my fault? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. How dare you? How dare you say it was me? Look, you little... You know what? No. Not going to do this. If you got something to say, then say it. What is it, huh? Mad you didn't get your way? Well, I'm not your damn retainer. So don't expect me to just scrape and bow, you royal sack of shallots.
Well,
Don't worry, I don't. And I wasn't going to say anything like that anyway. Well, then what were you going to say? Forget it. There's no point over arguing over what happened there.
I guess Asugi doesn't like Saizo being Ryomo's retainer. Like, why do you serve him?
I'm going back to camp to give my report. I'll see you later. Huh, fine, like I care. That was a stupid support. Oh, I guess I should finish up for today pretty soon. Man, butchering animals is dirty work.
Sophie
This
would be very
tent's-
upset to hear
oh,
that.
No. This tent's gotten filthy.
Yeah, filthy. What did you expect?
Oh well, it'll be fine. I'll clean it up after dinner. Now time is chow time. Yo!
Dwyer appearing from the shadows to say yo.
Oh, Dwyer, what's up? It stinks like dead animal in here. Oh, right. Sorry about that. I was just butchering today's spoils. But I'll clean it up right after dinner. Don't worry, be right back. Wait. Huh?
So, is everyone just gonna be like, no, you have to clean now? And then he's like, no, I want to do another thing. And then they have a competition.
Yeah.
At least that's what happened with Caldori, so let's watch.
You won't be back after dinner. You're just going to fall asleep. What? No, I promise. I'll be back to straighten everything up after dinner. Nope. You're going to sleep. No doubt about it. I can see into the future, you know.
You can, because I've lost track of everyone who can see the future.
Knock it off, Dwyer. All right, I can't. But you know what they say. A man's character is his fate. All that. And your character says you're going to saw some logs after dinner. So, let's just give the tent a quick once-over, huh? What? Hang on. No. I'm going to have dinner first. Shut it! You're not having dinner at all if you don't clean your tent first. Got it?
Oh no, Dwyer is channeling Jacob. He's now parenting
Yes.
the other kids.
Fine, whatever. Mother?
Oh, I thought he was calling for his mom to yell at Dwyer.
There, it's all done. Finally. Now time for dinner. Nope. What?
Ah!
Huh? Strip. What? Then head straight for the baths. Your clothes need washing.
He can do that in the bath. He doesn't need to do it here. Was he gonna walk across camp naked?
But what about dinner? You can eat after you're clean. Don't you even think of going to dinner smelling like that. Come on, on, this isn't fair. I cleaned up just like you told me to. And since when are my affairs any of your business, huh? Stop complaining. You are a prince, and you had best begin to act like it.
Why do you care, Dwyer?
Every good prince needs a good butler. I intend to fill this function.
Dwyer, no.
What? Why? Since when?
Since now. Your slovenly lifestyle has convinced me you are in need of my aid. Call it my butler senses. You can blame my father for them. He always taught me never to put up with this kind of behavior in nobles.
Isn't he a noble? I mean,
Technically.
Azura is his mother. So...
Well, fine then. But if you're gonna buttle me, you'd best buttle right.
Also, why would he want to listen to Jacob? They don't have a good relationship.
Which right now means getting me food. I'm starving. That's not how this works. To the baths with you, now.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Dwyer, why? You were doing so much better than your dad. Why?
I didn't like that.
Just in summation, I did not like that.
Where did all this rain come from?
The sky, Shigure.
Ah, a gazebo. Finally, sweet relief. Greetings, Shigure. Seeking cover from the rain. Oh, I didn't see you there, Hisame. Yes, I am. And yourself? Not in so many words. I come here on rainy days to enjoy a cup of tea. It's quite soothing, watching the plant life dance in the rain. I see. That's very Hisame of you. Would you like some tea as well? I have an extra cup. May I? Of course. Here you are. Thank you. Ah. Warm tea is so relaxing. It's like drinking a loved one's embrace.
What? That's a weird analogy.
Odd way to describe. Well, that's a funny way of putting it, but I suppose you're not wrong.
Are they gonna kiss in this gazebo?
It is. By the way, what's that you're holding? Huh? Oh, it's a plate of pickles I made.
An entire plate.
They just finished brining this morning. You made them yourself? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, yes. They're my favorite snack. I've been making them for a long time. Would you like to try one? I would. I haven't tried this kind of pickle before. Oh, this is so good. You really think so? Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. No. Thank you. This has turned out to be a pleasant afternoon, hasn't it? May I impose on you again the next time it rains? Yes, of course. I'd be delighted if you did.
I'm so tired of Pickle Pal here, Wildcat. Such a boring trade to land on, and they reuse it in Engage because they couldn't get enough of it.
Sugi, a word? Well, if it isn't Gramps, what's on your mind, old timer?
I mean, I guess that nickname makes sense, but if you guys hadn't explained to me that Hisame's trait was like being an old man, I would not have gotten that. I would have just been very confused.
Yeah, I wouldn't have picked that up either. Gramps? I'm younger than you are, you wastrel. Never mind. Why have you not been attending the tactics brunch?
The
Huh?
brunch?
Oh, that thing? It's not mandatory, right? Figured it wasn't worth going.
And yet, because they hyperfixated on the pickles in the translation, the nickname makes less sense. Yeah, why didn't he just call him Pickles?
I'm no officer. I carry out orders, not give them. Don't be a fool. Tactical understanding is vital to every soldier's training. And if you don't discuss battle plans with others, you'll never hone your thinking. Also, we serve eclairs. You're fond of such treats, yes? Oh, really? Well, nobody told me that. So, do you have any reason for absenting yourself? Not really, no. Just figured I had nothing to contribute. We've got enough talented tacticians. Too many cooks will spoil the cake. I disagree. If you were to participate, I believe we would all benefit greatly.
I was just thinking, I don't think it's a coincidence that Saizo's son keeps talking about cake.
Oh. Ew. Why does he want to eat it?
Well, I didn't necessarily mean he was talking about Saizo's cake. I'm just saying. He's not Ryoma.
Ugh. New perspectives are always valuable, particularly from highly skilled parties. However, if you do decide to come, I implore you to take it seriously. This devil-may-care attitude of yours will not do. Oh, I'm highly skilled? Well, thanks. I appreciate the compliment. I guess I'll think about it later. Huh. That man could use a few lessons in etiquette.
And you're the one to teach him, huh? I guess. Between Pickle Pal and not Gaius, have we hit only trade as food yet? We have, PB. We sure have. Pickle Pal, put it over the edge. Saizo has cake, Asugi has meat pies. No, Saizo has cake, Asugi has cupcakes.
So I have a question.
Yeah?
I'm hungry.
Me too. But I think there's only like 2 left. Maybe
Okay.
there's 2 or 3 left because I think Kiragi might have one with each parent. I can't remember if we did those last time.
I'm gonna sleep so well after this snore fest of a character.
You're gonna have pickle dreams. I don't know what those would be, but you're gonna have them.
I had a book as a kid where everything was made of pickles.
What? What book was that?
I don't remember.
Well, now I'm disappointed. I never had that book.
I forget what it was called.
Yeah, I can't help you. I've never heard of this.
Oh, it's called Pickle Things.
Fair enough.
I remember this book.
That's his favorite book.
Oi, Hisame! Kiragi, what's the matter? Do you require assistance? Shall I call for aid? Require assistance? What's with all the courtly talk? I want you to talk to me normally, just like you would to anyone else. I do speak this way to everyone else. You are no exception, I assure you. Oh, really? I guess that's okay then. I just want us to be good friends, you know? Like our dads are. Like Lord Takumi and my father. I'm not so sure that would be desirable. What? Well, do you have something against me? No, not at all. Rather, I believe that my father is too casual with your own. My father is retainer to Lord Takumi. He should treat his lord as a superior. However, my father does not understand this. He's too easy with his betters. His manner of speaking with nobles is too coarse, too familiar. What? No way. I think it's great that our dads talk to each other like that. It just shows how deep their friendship really runs. Would you say so? I think my father would do much better to recognize the gulf between their positions. Like how? For one thing, my father eats next to Lord Takumi at every meal. And he has the nerve to demand seconds, or even thirds, in front of him. That sounds fine to me. Well, they also go to the baths together and bathe at the same time.
Well.
Oh. I heard he and Lord Takumi even wash each other's backs.
Well,
It's deplorable. There's nothing wrong with that either. I disagree. It's not proper. If one eats with one's lord, it is one's duty to taste the meal for poison beforehand. Then, after the lord has finished eating, his retainer should eat quickly and out of sight.
where are you learning this from? Whoever raised him was very uptight.
and bathing with one's lord is out of the question entirely. Not even to mention having one's back scrubbed by said lord. One should stand guard with one's weapon while the lord is defenseless. So, is that how you'd like our relationship to be? He's been watching Newsmax. Yes, I would find it preferable. Do you object? You're so thick sometimes, Hisame. You don't get it at all. What kind of friendship would that be? Friendship? Who said anything about friendship? He's dumb. Wow, what a great day for hunting. Yep, that's his whole personality. Huh? What's that noise?
Russell.
Russell. Dad!
Dad, I'm gonna shot you in the ass. Thought you were a deer.
I'm so glad we bumped into each other. Did you come out here to hunt too? Well, something like that. I've been watching that deer over there. But for some reason, I haven't been able to take it down. That's a really tough shot. Hey, since we're both here now, can I help you try to hit it? Maybe you could give me some pointers about my technique. Sure, I don't see why not.
Claude's in the woods again. He really should stop tempting fate.
Yippee! Okay, quickly now. Ready? Aim! Fire! You...
Sorry.
Bless you. You took it down in one shot. In the distance, Claude's just like...
Thank you.
Not again. I must have fired at least 10 arrows, and I didn't hit anything. Woohoo! Bingo! I'm so happy that I hit it.
Are they gonna have a competition now?
His hunting skills are phenomenal. At this rate, he'll surpass my abilities in no time.
I'm just picturing Takumi, like, knocking an arrow. Like, prepared to shoot. I cannot have this competitor.
Hey, Dad, what did you think? Are my skills okay? Well, You hit your mark, but you're obviously quite inexperienced.
Wow.
You drew the bowstring half-heartedly and neglected your balance and stability.
Takumi, your insecurity is showing.
Shooting like that is no good. Oh, I see. Hiragi, did I say too much? I just wanted to help with your form. I understand. You're right. My posture's terrible, just like you said. That's it? You're not going to object? Why should I? You're just being strict because you love me and want to help me improve, right?
No, I'm just being a bitch.
Well, that's true, but... It's odd to see you nodding so obediently. Is something else on your mind? Nope. I just want to work even harder. Thanks for helping me improve, Dad. I'd better head down the mountain and do some serious practicing. Kiragi has certainly grown to be an obedient child, hasn't he? We're very different people. But I must admit, I envy his skill. Jeez.
Get over it.
How many more do we have to do?
It's just this one.
Okay. Ah, the great outdoors. What a perfect day to do some hunting.
Wow.
The mountains look very appealing. But I did see a lot of game in that field the other day. So many choices.
Stop right there, Kiragi.
Yikes! Hey, Mom! You sure are good at sneaking these days.
Did I scare you?
Obviously, you look like you're about to attack me.
Aha! That's because you're out here and you absolutely shouldn't be. What am I going to do with you?
I'm really sorry. I promise I'll do it as soon as I get home, okay?
Yeah, right. I've heard that one before. Every time you get back from hunting, you grab something to eat and hit the hay. Not this time.
But I'm so terrible at math and no good at history.
I know. That's exactly why you need to actually devote some time to practicing. I already told you that I would help you out with your studies.
I can survive being bad at math and history. I don't see what the big deal is.
You're ridiculously far behind with your studies. It's not good. Your father and I should have realized that much sooner, and we're sorry. But we're all together now, which means we really want to help you get up to speed. I know it doesn't seem like it, but this will be so good for you. Who knows? Maybe you'll even have a little bit of fun. Let's head home. I know you love hunting, but I think you'll thank me for pushing you.
No, this isn't fair. Hunting is the only thing I have to look forward to. Don't try and take that away from me. You may be my mother, but you can't force me to do anything. I'm going hunting, and I don't care whether you like it or not.
Wait just a minute, Kiragi. That didn't go well.
Well,
Should've left him in the deep realm. He'd be 100 by now. This is the most generic support. A lot of the mom supports are nothing.
so they put no thought into the poor moms.
They really didn't, which is a bummer.
Yeah.
He has a bloodlust that can only be sated in either combat or by hunting. Seems like it. It's depressing. A wildcat. Yeah, it's a bummer. Again, I don't think it would have been that much extra work considering this isn't voice acted. I can understand, you know, if all the characters are voice acted, then you would have multiple scenes that, you know, you'd have to do. But I feel like they could have tweaked some stuff.
Tim, most serial killers start with animals.
Oh no. It's a similar problem with the Dads in Awakening. Yeah, I don't know if it was as bad, but I do remember it being a little generic. I think in Awakening the Dads had generic supports, but they had enough personality to somewhat shine through in each version. I think Awakening was a little better. Yeah, not perfect, but a little better. I don't know, if they ever go back to this kind of, like, second gen format, I hope that there's more care put into the supports if they decide to do this again. I don't know how Genealogy was, so I can't really speak for that one. But all right. Well, I think we're done for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. That was a lot of supports. We're gonna be streaming Fates next week, but it's not gonna be on Friday because we are going on vacation. So probably Thursday, most likely. So yeah, just noting that. But vacay, that's right. Vacay.
Yeah.
That's exciting. We're also going away this weekend. Not related to the vacation, but we have a thing. So we're not gonna be streaming on Sunday, but we'll be back next week. So thank you guys so much for hanging with us tonight. We appreciate you being here through all of those pickle supports.
Pickle pals.
Pickle pals. Let me know if you're a pickle pal in the comments below.
Do it. Interact.
For the algorithm. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a good weekend. And I'll see you next week.
Yeah, have a good weekend. Night, guys.